Can you check how many Master Balls you've bought? No. I don't think so. Princess, you can confirm, but I think not. I actually don't think I have a Snorlax. Yeah, no, you can't. Sorry, now. You're too ambitious for us. Image is not here again. There we go. Yeah. I know. I forgot to press the button that makes it work. Sky high grass. Well, I have no space whatsoever. That's going to be problematic. Hey, hey, Bob. There you go, Bob. Got your tinkle gears already. You were good to go. Oh, Neo and Block got it. GG's, guys. The chosen ones. I don't think I have Mr. Lax. My second spawn. Your second spawn is underway, my good sir. That's a Natu, because Natus haven't appeared enough, apparently. Alright, so last stream, I remember, we had to get up there. And we also have not gone... Oh no, we have gone that way. What's that now? Oh, something's spawning here. Nice. Oh shit, what up? I did not expect to get Frogadier. Ribbit, ribbit. Yo, this place is so nice. And it's got a super great scenery too. What? You're the one who got this place all set up nice and junk? That's amazing. You're pretty skilled, huh? Well, you know, I really like climbing up to high places, so it'd be super cool if you could make some huge mountains and stuff around here too. Making into Greninja. I actually think that we're going to get Greninja. Frogadier, the bubble frog Pokemon. The tip of its fingers and toes stick firmly to vertical surfaces. Frogadier can scale skyscrapers with ease. Its specialties are water, and its favorite things are lots of water, ocean vibes, cleanliness, watching stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Nice, Neo, Gustav, and Princess Dio. Neo is with a lot of luck today, isn't he? I don't know if I like that. That sounds like a you decision. A bunch of concrete. Amazing. Actually, there have been many legendaries over the last few days. And you missed all of them. Basically, any Pokemon that appears in this game currently has an increased spawn rate. So Pokemon that have been appearing a lot, such as, well, that have appeared altogether, such as Raikou, such as Luigi, they are appearing a little bit more often than they usually would. So this is the perfect time to show me what those Master Balls are for. What do you mean? Are you missing something? Didn't you catch a legendary? Do a exclamation mark Dex legendary thing. No. Do exclamation mark Dex legendary. I think that should work. Oh, never mind. Or go to your Dex and then check the legendaries. I wouldn't have taken someone's Pokemon. That's Pokemon, Team Rocket. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, here. That. Zapdos. Didn't you get another Pokemon recently? I'm actually going to put this melting furnace over here. Because I want to get some iron. Yeah, like this. Alright. And then, hi, Vulpix. Follow me. Did you get to play more than what we did yesterday, Block, or did you not have time to continue playing? I went to bed too late and I couldn't do the Dream Island and I regret it so much. Ever again. I didn't construct any houses in this area. It's actually a shame on me. That's a day wasted, essentially. I need to get the environment to level 3 so that I can start building the next environment area. Sorry, the Pokédex. Sorry, Poké Center. Jesus, I can speak. A wall switch. Wait a minute. Are all of these islands visitable? This map is huge. And I know that I keep saying that every time that I come to a new map. But I hadn't understood that there were substantially more islands just on the horizon. I thought we were almost done. I need to get one of these. Oh, any block will do at the moment. Let's put this rough wall. I should try the environment. Oh, and suddenly I have a new habitat. The Birdsong Garden habitat. Hola, Maluco. I think that my wife is missing her glasses. Give me 2 seconds. I don't see them.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Huh? Okay. A comfy birdhouse with a neatly trimmed hedge. You can almost hear chirping. Is my place working? I think not. Oh no, I know why it's not. I turned it off because someone was being annoying about it. With other sound effects, so I just turned them all off. Okay, Pony Play will work now. Like that. You should be able to Pony Play now.
Pony Play.
There we go. It's like the one privilege you have in this stream. I wouldn't want to take it away from you. Who else can use it? Only you. Not even me. Yesterday, I swear to you, I don't think I've ever had so much fun bullying someone. It was the best bullying that I've ever done in a long time. A research desk for Porygon. Interesting. So we need 2 tables, 1 science experiment, and 1 computer that has electricity. Definitely. I actually can't for some reason. I've tried. And let me check. Let me check that it's at full volume. Because I have it here open. Pone play. The sound is at max volume. I don't understand why it's so low in my thing. I will be doing... Yeah, because... well, try another Pony Play. The one time everyone was starting.
Pony Play.
That's about as loud as I can make it. The source is at its loudest, and the other thing is at its loudest as well. I cannot put it any louder. I don't know if it's loud enough. It doesn't sound loud enough for my thing. It is good enough. I'm actually a bit annoyed. I don't know why it's so low. Maybe the source that Neo gave me is a bit lower. Essentially, it's saying restart. It's from a video that Neo showed me that he has as a sound effect in his channel. And since I am no plagiarizer, it's a sound effect that he can use exclusively himself. Nobody else can use it. That is like your one benefit for being here for so many hours, as well as tolerating my assholery. Because I am very nice on stream, guys. But off stream, I show my true colors, which is substantially less nice. So those of you that talk to me off stream have already had the unfortunate capability, like, have found out the hard way that I might not be as nice as I pretend to be. I am so lost in these islands. Have I been to these islands? Probably not, right? Penguin says bye. Alright, Penguin, have a good day and enjoy your whatever sport you do. Very rude, man. The rudest, man. You have no idea. But basically, yeah, Pone Play is telling like comes from this video of this one guy yelling to his audio guy to press play on the music on a talk show, and the guy did not press play on the song, so then he was just standing there like an idiot. Oh, I know where I am. He was just standing there like an idiot, and the other guy was just basically losing his mind. It comes from there. I'm not the one that horns you. I get horned by everyone. I'm not the one that horns. Wait, the photo op is gone? Nice. It's not centered for shit. But nice nonetheless. Living in my home has made me much more pleasant. Please, thanks to your efforts, Dito. Actually, I don't need this guy. I need to build the thing. I forgot. Yeah, so let's catch up with my mind. We have to build the elevator so we can do elevation. I horned Grunts yesterday and she felt horrible. Don't worry, you'll move on quickly, like you move every time that you hurt every one of us. The absolute fiend of a man. The over is finally finished. Thanks for helping me out, Tito. I forgot all of the voices that I had given. It seems you've successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect the 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Whoa, it's done. Dang, I can't believe you seriously fixed up that elevator. You're something else, pal. Alright, what'd you say we hop in this elevator and ride it up to the top? You lead the way, since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Now, take me up that elevator. Oh, a Magikarp. This game doesn't have elevator music. Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here, Dito. I wonder if we're gonna get the dojo attire. If we're gonna get a gi. Let's go, you want Gyarados? How many Magikarp do you have so far? Well, what'd you think of the dojo? Kinda run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of. I wanna ask you for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live, you see? So I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. I need 3 of the same to evolve, except for Magikarp where you need 20. Well, now, at the very least, you have one more, and you're one step closer to that Gyarados. Hey, you're 1/4 there. The Black Belt Weekly, Volume 48, has been added to your human records. Us! The Fighting Fists and Feet is now a new karate dojo, now open for business. Beginners welcome to join. Pokemon welcome to tend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like a Hitmonchan, kick like a Hitmonlee. To join, call the number below and blah blah blah. Yeah, I actually used to do karate for a few years. So this is very nostalgic. Which belt? I got to brown belt. I did it for quite a few years actually. Back when I was more in shape and, you know, younger. And not a dad. Once you embody the spirit of the warrior, you will be able to move even the heaviest of books. Like, this guy was just essentially lazy. He could have set up his own dojo, but he chose not to. Whoa! Thanks for making me such an awesome place to live, Dito. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call if I can help you with anything. 20 carps, let's see what you did there. In as fuck, but I get it. It was a wild decision, a bold one perhaps, but I stand by it. And just to prove that it can be done, the funniest part is I'm already ahead of Gustavo, my second Gyarados. In vez de bold, I'm gonna put Goldito. Put a Goldito. You're the only one. Still, to this day, I am the only one. Which surprises me because I have like a 4-year head start. What do you mean a 4-year head start? This system came out in October. Most of the people in chat were part of the community at the time that the system was launched. This week's must-see highlights has been added to your human records. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film, Dream, If Only We Could Meet, will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream. But when they each awoke, the other was nowhere near to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magius. Wait, Gengar and Miss Magius. So this is the film that they're referring to. That's actually pretty cool. Oh. Hi, bird. like the majority of the, like if they have a Mew, they were part of the channel by the time that the system was released. So people like Blob were there, NSX was there, my brother, of course, the Potato was there. Lamija Mio, Penguin. All of these people were part of the launch of the Pokemon system. And you were there for the second generation. Basically, by the time that you joined, which was early January, the system had been out for maybe 2 months and a half. 3 months. So you're still very much an early trendsetter. Well, now that I'm around here and I found a nowhere up there, feel a little bit bummed about it. Let's go up the elevator. Can I just take the stairs? I can. You're gonna tell me what to do, Miss Scrumfian. I actually haven't decided, like, where the Scrump squat. I haven't decided what I would like the actual name of the independent person to be. I haven't settled on that yet. Definitely not. That one I can pass on. God, I hate that name. The gold ingots, nice. Actually, whilst this guy is in his house, let's ask him if he wants anything to improve. Good thing that's not my name, isn't it? Huh, this punching bug is surprisingly fun. How's your comfort level? It's average. You want a relaxation bed? I might have a bed on me. I do. I think you're going to enjoy an industrial bed. I'm gonna put it here by the door. No, that's horrible. That's bad feng shui. I think that's better feng shui. So, to respect the feng shui of your house, I'm going to move this a little bit to the side. Whatever it looks. And the majority of OG Pokemon look weird than in 3D. Hey, don't look at me when I'm yawning. You don't even have a mouth. You got an industrial bed? For real? Wow, you're rockable. I can't wait to see what it's like. Oh, it's like a bed. Move it a little closer, will you? Oh? It's a nice, it's kind of far. Do you think you can move closer to my place? Sorry for the trouble. I thought that the entire dojo would be his place. So let's put the industrial bed here, next to his place. And let's put the punching bag around here. Oh, heck yeah! You put it there, thanks, pal. You just made my day. Actually, look at this. It's for you. Beck, welcome in. That's an early day for you, Beck. The 2D sprites are beautiful. I actually do still believe that 2D sprites are the best way to enjoy Pokemon, which is partially why I enjoy the older Pokemon a little bit more. It's just more aesthetic. It has more personality, for the lack of a better word. Yes, you had a dentist appointment. That's not his fingers, right? Sounds like a good reason to need to go to the dentist. That's nice. Well, welcome to the stream deck. Happy to have you early. How are you doing, man? Quite tired, unfortunately. The baby was up until very late. He decided that he wanted to cry at 2:30 a.m. So it was one of those nights. But you know, sometimes you just need to get it out of the way and cry it out. So he definitely took it upon himself to do exactly that. But he was okay otherwise. Like he was in a good mood in general, so we had fun together. Try with him. Don't tempt me, man. I just might. I want to clean all of these places. That's what I had. There are some days where it definitely feels like it. Like that is the solution. Especially when they're newly born or when they're having bad nights. It's just a bit overwhelming. Overall, he's a very easy baby. He doesn't cause much or cause too many issues. Which probably makes it so that whenever he's having a bad time, it feels all the worse. Because then we're extra tired. I feel a bit trapped inside of this place. The only way to go out was through there, and I don't want to go back up there, so let's just take the elevator. You can feel it. Mine's not loser. Has better design skills and scrum. That's not hard. It's like 1 is more than 0. Igglybuff. Nice. Did you already have an Igglybuff? Maybe. You doom. Can you flex a Japanese style floating island though? Because that's where the real flex is at. Everything else is just garbage. We have actually made the evolution time a lot shorter, so it's not as long or overwhelming as it used to be. We have drastically improved the timings. Oh, the old Pokemon again? Put evolve and the name of the Pokemon. Then once you're done doing that, you can press the dex, and then you will get an updated value. I wonder where this will take us. Yo, we're getting a raid from Sky's Times. Welcome in everyone from Sky's stream. Those from the Scrum Squad, make sure to give Sky a warm welcome and love from the way that we know how to do it. But welcome in everyone. What were you playing? You were playing Pokopia. Oh, you're playing Pokopia. How are you liking the game? As you can see, I am some ways in. Not too far in, but some ways in. What's your take on the game? But welcome in everyone. As a quick introduction to myself, I'm Scrum. I am a Nintendo variety streamer. Currently playing Pokopia naturally. Just started playing, it's super fun. Nice. Just so that you know, I am like 30 hours into the game. So there may be spoilers on screen. If you want to avoid the spoilers, I do understand that. But if you don't mind, then... Hi, welcome. How far have you made it? Have you, what have you accomplished so far? There's so many things that you can do in this game that honestly, what you can accomplish is endless. But that is, I suppose, the real nature of this game. Game Freak looked in for this game. Game Freak did not look in for this game because Game Freak did not make these. Oh, yeah. So I have to reveal the Pokemon Center. That's what this guy said. Just been unlocking Pokemon so far, taking your time. That is probably the best way to handle this game, honestly. It's a chill relaxation game, but that's still if you're a big fan of Pokemon, you will definitely enjoy the story and loving it. It's so relaxing. It is, but it needs relaxation, and you also get stressed. It's like, oh, Charmander! Haha, I got a Charmander stamp. Skies, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Scrum Squad. I'm also gonna give you a follow back so that I can check out your stream whenever I have a chance. And Human, also, well, are you wearing a shirt? I'm wearing a shirt. Silly. And thank you very much for the 25 stream streak, my guy. How are you doing, Human? How's the school treating you? Ooh, is that a Pokemon? Mid Sky Towers. What people have made in this game make everything that I have accomplished so far seem like such a joke that I honestly just intend to ignore them, because otherwise I will feel bad with myself. The ability that some people have to... Oh! That's a Moltres! Let me tell my wife. That's a Moltres! We have been waiting for a Moltres spawn for... I feel it's been months. It's finally here. Do you have a Master Ball? So for those of you that care, I actually have a built-in custom-made Pokemon system where Pokemon spawn and you get to catch them. You're definitely after Gardevoir. Gardevoir appears much later on, but you're going to be able to find one. You're not going to find Gardevoir in the first biome. Interesting, we can make a Pokemart. Well, let's make the Pokemon Center one first. You're going to catch it with a regular Pokemon? That is an assertion. I've been trying to catch a Pokemon with the things. But anyway, if you want to join the Pokemon system, the only thing that you have to do is use the command catch, and you will throw a Pokeball. It's my version of the Pokemon community game that I don't like, because I find it too simple in many ways. And of course, naturally, the only people that got it are the Master Ball users. Congratulations, Neo and Princess U for this. I think that Princess U, you officially have finished all of the legendaries in the first generation, right? Haven't you? It's actually my first Pokemon game you've ever played. Started collecting cards and got a game finally. So this is an interesting introduction to the game, because if you were to play the other games, that you're going to realize, hey, the gameplay is completely different. This is a Animal Crossing Minecraft hybrid, whilst the other ones would be... Where is the Pokemon Center? Oh, it's right here. I was just going like an idiot. Whilst the other games are JRPGs with strategy and all of these things. But I think that they make a very good job at making it attractive for both types of players. Very true, though. This would be the best one since I love Animal Crossing. Fair enough. My wife, she did a course on something very hard during the pandemic, and her present once she graduated was getting herself, me buying her a Switch Lite with Animal Crossing to carry over her, like to entertain her during the pandemic. And she has like 250 hours into that game. I played it a little bit with her, and I also have like 150 hours, and it's not even my type of game. So I can understand the addictive nature, and I don't know if you agree with this, but I actually do think that this is a better game than Animal Crossing, in that the worlds are bigger, more dynamic, and there is more to do than in Animal Crossing. Just a bit more compact. Switch light, rookie. I had the old. You had the OLED? I actually still rock the OG. Like, I have the OG Switch and then the also OG Switch too. I don't have any of the upgrades. No more freedom too, not as restricted. There's so much more than you can do in this game. And so much faster as well. Like terraforming, the fact that I can just go and grab one type of grass and then just like spam it everywhere if I want to with the click of a button. Or even if you're using the Joy-Cons like I am, just use the mouse mode, which is pretty neat. In case you don't know, you can actually use the mouse by holding it down, like so. And then you can press the R button. Wait. I'm hitting my other mouse. The R button, and then you can actually build at a distance. And once you can start destroying tiles, I don't know if you got that far in your game. I don't know why it's not working. You can actually destroy them as well. From afar. It's pretty neat. Congrats, Boojum. I hope... Please tell me the area in the world where you live so that I don't go to drive in that area. Just for peace of mind. No, but I'm welcome to the world of Pokemon. I grew up with Pokemon, mainly the anime, then the games, and there's quite a lot of different ways to play Pokemon. Like, you have the traditional games, but there are a bunch of spin-offs that you can enjoy as well. Including Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That is a roguelike dungeon crawler with a very, very fun story. And you can also build bases and gather Pokemon, and you're playing as a Pokemon, which is very entertaining. So if you're not so interested in the original Pokemon games because of turn-based and battles, this is a completely different genre and type of game that you can play, and it's also very fun. I love the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thanks. Trading cards. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of the sort? The big building. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss. I wonder if that is the Humans must have built that massive thing, right? The commercial center. It doesn't. It looks residential though. It looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all pretty nice. I bet that surprised the humans so much they'd come back to check it out. I have to go, but thank you for being so welcoming. Great stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Have a great rest of your day and a happy weekend ahead of you. Have a good day, guys. You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible? Of course I think it's possible. If we got me and Bob, and if we get everyone else to help out too, it will be a piece of cake. So confident. Okay, maybe I'm more promising a little bit, calling it a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together. Well, there is no doubt that such a large building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild the thing. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on, let's go see what we gotta work with. To the building! We're gonna use the power of friendship to build it. Actually, we're going to use the power of the massive Pokemon that is here. That is a big top. Yep, you can see his Conkeldurr. This guy is essentially... Oh yeah, him. He's essentially the embodiment of concrete. Another trace of a Pokemon. There are so many traces that we're ignoring. Cafe space is 2 tables, 2 chairs, 1 coffee sign, and a plant. I wanna get rid of it. Let's see. Okay, let's just follow. Oh, there's another habit here. That's Quilava. Concrete pipe, secret base. Alright, so we need 4 and 2 concrete pipe. We can do this with relative ease. So first what we do is... You know what, Woodrow? Today you guys are off, right? The US-based people. No, where's my building? Then we need to build in buildings, maybe? No, it's not in buildings. Yeah. We need 2 of these. You're not off school? Ah. I think that Warrior is done. But spring break is starting now, right? This is a very strange habitat for a Pokemon to want. I guess like he can play around the concrete pipe. But it's not this what he wanted. Pink for grass? What? Isn't this what the biome was? I completely dropped that. That's the week after next week. Ah, okay. Well, soon enough. Do you have any spring break plans? A Geodude has spawned. Make sure to throw in your Pokeballs. Catch a Geodude. He's a dude of Geodes. Quilava. 3 concrete. Dimensions confirm. Yeah, 3 concrete pipes. I'm missing 1. Also, I'm gonna go leakage here. Your family is going to Disney, California. Are you going as well? Wait, Disney, California? Don't you live in Florida? Wouldn't it be like far cheaper and closer to go to the nearby Disney? Or are you going to make a big fancy trip out of it? Would it be cheaper to go to World? Well, I guess it is a whole adventure to go to the West Coast. I don't know why we choose. Yay! Congratulations, Neo, myself, Blob, Deck, and Unhuman for your brand new Geodude. I feel like my con could be way nicer. How's your comfort level? You need something to relax in? Okay. So this is your home? Alright, let's craft you something nice, like a straw bed. I think you're a bird, right? You need anything other than a straw bed? I think not. Ooh, a mega straw bed. Nah, you're a small bird. I'll explain why it's spring break. Alright, see you after school then. Have a great day and so long, Bowser. Oh, you already had a straw bed. I don't know why I put it there. Hi. There's lots of Pokemon around here. I want a bunch of friends. What do you need again? Oh. Right, he wants a building kit. I got the thing that you wanted. You got me straw bed? Thank you. I can't wait to see how it looks. Draw paper balls. Never mind. A chair. You went American for 2 seconds there and you decided to dial it back. You put a straw bed here? Thank you. I like it a lot. Nice. Well, that's one more comfort level that has been increased. And let's add another concrete pipe. So we can get a Quilava, which means we're finally going to be getting our first Gen 2 starter, because we haven't seen any of the others. And I love me a Cyndaquil. You know what? I always have fun playing with Duskull, even if we fight. What should we do next together? Next time? Blue? Blue is so cute. Oh, another habitat here. I'm finding so many habitats for this specific area. Many of which I cannot build yet. Oh, just a pink tall grass for Flygon's pre-evolution. I'll do it here. Hi, penguin. How was your meal? Good, you guys, pizza? Nice, I wouldn't mind the pizza. Hey Bob, you're good at making paths and stuff, right? Do you think you could put down a nice path from here all the way to the building? I'm counting you to help me and the professor get to that building. Take Think Master with you? Sure. Alright, bud, I'll follow you. So we need some sort of like concrete steps or something like that in order to make the nice path. So let's check out if we have anything to build right off the bat. By the way, Blop, are you ahead or behind me right now? Concrete steps? Yeah, I guess this would be the steps to make. I'm not playing in the Sky region. Are you so tilted with this region that you're not gonna play it? Silly, silly man. Actually, I need also to improve the concrete type here. I'll do it all in one go. I'll just use my own trusty workbench instead of going all the way back. And now that I have a bunch of concrete that I made overnight, I get to make... Where is it? Asphalt roads. So you cannot go to the next biome. That could be prettier if you don't play the thing here. You gotta head off now? Going on your bike for a bit? Alright, Deck. Have a good time with your bike, and if it strikes your fancy, I'll be here for quite a while longer. Yeah, what sport are you gonna go do? Are you gonna go... Oh, actually, weren't you injured, Penguin? I thought you couldn't play sports. I thought you injured yourself playing pickleball or whatever. Oh, like, aren't you injured? I thought you couldn't do sports for a while. Corfball, and yes. It's better. But is it healed? Because there's a difference between something being better and it being healed. Concrete steps. These concrete steps don't actually mesh well with the environment at all. Actually, it's not terrible, I guess. Can walk and run again. You should take care, man. You only have one body. Like if you're not fully healed, the only thing that you're going to accomplish by doing sports is going to harm yourself again. I just pushed him off. I'm making a nice set of stairs for him. It's like, nope. You go off, you fat man. Five teammates or 10. I understand, but if you're going to be injuring yourself, then it's not worth it. The game is not gonna go away. Your ability to move your foot might. It's just sage advice from someone who's older and crankier. Do as you wish. Admitting that I'm the crankier one is also a mature move. Or so I like to tell myself. Well, I don't fully love these stairs. But they will have to do. Essentially, yeah. Let's go. Actually, I hate all this crash. Ooh, a Slugma. I am not going to finish that sentence. Make sure you throw your Pokeballs with the command catch to catch the Slugma. Don't you tempt me, Blob. I am too weak. Not to do the thing, to say the thing. I don't swing that way. So where's the super mega building? Okay, so we need to go that way. I don't have anything connected that way though. Hop, hop. So I need to create it on my pathway that way. Feels like I do need to make something. Or I can just go through below. Ah. But then through the waterfall? I guess we can go through the waterfall. Oh, something here. Ooh, you're getting your Macarigo. Exciting. Water wheel kit. Not bad. Alright, Penguin, I'll see you later. Is the other Pokemon coming? I have a feeling that she isn't. Oop, I need to make these ugly stairs. So then we get again our workbench. And then we craft 3 tier stairs. Let's make 10. Oh, I can only make 1. I only have 1 iron ingot. Oh, rough. I hope that that this works, otherwise I have to go back. Hey, you got an Gyarados. Exciting. feel like I have a lot of ore items. I don't have the ore, like ingots, so I am a bit... Oh, we have a computer set here. I can actually make polygon here. Let's check the polygon habitat. So we need science experiment, computer, and 2 tables. So we have the science experiment. Sorry, we have the computer. Let me just put this table next to this other one. We can always just move him in here later. I'm gonna give him a long table. Can you spell it, Samir? What did I misspell? What did I misspell now? Aridos Spinarak. Aridos? It's Aridos? I thought it was Aridos. Terrible. I did it at 2 AM and it kind of shows. Fixed. Can you check if you don't have one, right? I don't have a research experiment, right? But I fixed. Oh. Okay, I fixed it now. Okay, it's fixed now. Try again. I'm gonna leave him with a laptop on one side as well because we want this space to be super techy. Do I have another desk like this? That would be nice. I don't. Well. Do I leave him an industrial desk? No, that's perfect. Let's not mix these things. Alright, that's what I thought. There you go. The Overlord has provided. Where's the chair? Here's the chair. Oh, let's take my first crafting table because this was the wrong way to go. That's amazing. I love going the wrong way. Actually, didn't I come from like up above? Something? No, I guess I didn't. Lame. Oh, this is a Team Rocket facility. I hadn't realized. I don't know how I missed that Team Rocket massive R so many times, but whatever. Flash. There's a building spot for it. So that's where I thought it would be. Except it's not a building spot for it. Is there an elevator that I can take? It would be nice to have an elevator here, I feel. Between here and up there. Maybe I do that. Alright, then let's get out the... No, not the television. No time to watch TV. Let's get the workbench out again. This is going to be a bit of a... construction moment. Where's Deck when I need him? I need his structural knowledge. Well, let's begin by demolishing. That is the step 1 for any construction site job. You gotta go? Alright, have a good prayer. I'm assuming you're going to pray. And I'll see you later. Actually can build that type of marble as well, right? Alright, so let's see if I can build that marble. Yes, I can. The mosaic tiling. Oh, I might actually need to upgrade my things. Psych tiling. I guess it could go here. That's an obstructive flow of water. There's also the beginning of a train rail system. I have no idea how I want to build this area. Welcome back. We have some wildflowers to spare. We probably. I want my stones back. Actually, I'm gonna use the power of the mouse here. I feel that it could be a time saver. Okay. And we bring it all the way here. To upgrade the digability, like with food and stuff? Probably, but I don't know what food. And I'm assuming that if you upgrade it, you're going to get the ability to dig up trees. So I actually really want it. But I don't know if it's an option. Okay, look it up. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be like. I don't think it's totally relevant. So I think it should be okay. Stream will most likely be tomorrow. Exciting. So what do you have prepared for the stream? Like, I know that you're going to be streaming through Xbox. How much money do you think I've sent you over time being here? I don't know. Around 200-ish bucks. I'd assume. I don't keep count. I decided not to. I actually think that's a good idea. Streaming through Xbox is very limited. It's easier, but it's worse. No, no, my concrete! No! It just fell, it's falling. I want to fall after it. Whatever. Okay, so let's continue building our pass. There's an upgrade. So how can you move trees? Or can you just not move trees altogether? Then we get the mosaic tiling again. Get out of my way. And then one more here. Wait our grass. And then we just make staircase with my trust thing over here. We make one set of stairs. Can you push trees with strength? I feel that the answer is no. Yo, Santa, welcome in. How's your exam, my guy? I guess that I can just put something like sky sand, since sand is kind of useless. What's up? I don't know if I like this type of, like how it matches with the concrete. It's not the same color. Well, then the next step is to continue to do urban improvement. Listen, not too good, not too bad either. Worst one I had. But they're done, so fuck it. Oh, they're done! I thought you were done tomorrow. Nice. How are you celebrating being done? Alright, so first thing that I have to do is actually craft the thing. So we're making an elevator. And utilities. He's watching the stream. Why can't I build it here? Okay, I need more space then. Alright, so the first things first, we need to eat more. Let's jump a couple of tomatoes. Tomatoes don't give me anything. Let's jump a couple of carrots. Let's dig it all one more layer in. My PP is super full, man. I think it's one of the most unfortunate acronyms that has come out. Okay, so now we should be able to put in the elevator. I hope. Feels the snow. Can't set up an elevator without a ladder. Ah. Then maybe I didn't need to undo all of that. Oh. Okay, so we need to set up a ladder. Ladder is actually in miscellaneous? No. Outdoor, no. Utility. Not utility. Oh, I'm actually surprised. Is it here? No, this is wooden partition. Oh, here. We need iron ingots. Fantastic. We don't have any iron ingots. Okay, back we go. So I'll ask you the horrible question of the future. When do you, how long do you have until you have your next round of exams? Is it like 3 months off before your next exams? Kitchen Nightmares is very fun to watch. I agree. Nice, thank you. Vulpix, you're doing amazing. Yeah, make the whole thing. I'll find more. Easy 1 month, can promise more. Well, that's 1 month of freedom. Take it and let's celebrate that happy 1 month off. So warning wall is what I need. All of these are warning walls. I don't think I can craft the warning walls. I'll make a warning wall later. The channel is called I Am Wojo, if I remember correctly. No, Wojo GT Real. Alright, now we can make stairs. Nice, and blow up an eye. That's the thing. It's the wife's an eye. Call some wife moment. I didn't even understand the concept. Essentially, you just get an egg, and then it will incubate on its own. And then when you're ready to, when it's enough time passes, it will be ready to hatch. That's it. Hatches based on watch time. I might have over pushed it. I think I need to bring in the bring it back. Does it count the previous watch time? Nope. Otherwise, you would be catching like 20 eggs in one go. That doesn't sound like fun. Now you wait. But yeah, like Blop is saying, getting eggs is a compulsory thing in order for you to fill your Pokédex up. Because there are many Pokemon that are exclusive to this thing. Look at Blop working harder than the streamer himself. And my mods. Maybe you have to be the real mod here. What am I doing? I have a mouse. Divan you. I'm okay with that. Actually, Blop and other people that were watching too much were hatching them too fast. So they kind of forced my hand and I had to increase the timer. Freaking guys, so addicted to the stream. Let me go. I don't want to talk to you. I'm building. Ah! Tangrowth! Get the fuck out of there. Oh, I'm out of sky soil, I guess. It's going to be behind that thing? No, I need to get soil from elsewhere. Let's try a little bit of this. Who's the fat guy? This is evolution of Tangela. It's called Tangrowth and it's a generation 4 evolution of a generation 1 Pokemon. I actually have Tangrowth in my team. So you will potentially face off against him. Although I got him fairly late into the thing, so you probably have not met him yet. I need to go up and start building from like above. This is going to be a whole thing. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. But I've decided that I want an elevator, and an elevator I shall make. So we need to start by destroying all of this. Uh-oh. I think I over-destroyed. I over-destroyed. I over-destroyed. Oh, I'm so angry about this. I hope that I can rebuild everything. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah. But here, this I want to destroy. I have some plans. I did not mean to flood everything! Oh, I just created another waterfall. That's amazing. I have to close off that thing later, but in the meantime, let's start building the staircase. That's not staircase. There, another. Uh-oh. It cannot be centered! Oh! cannot be centered. That is terrible news. That means that I have to destroy all of this. Okay, I know. I'll do it later, but I know how I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna start there, and I'm going to move everything one block. I think I'm gonna move everything one block to the right. Okay. I'll move everything to the right, but I'll do it later. He said NSX is safe as far as I know. Yep. He messaged me earlier today. Because of where he is, and on a weekend especially, he is probably not in his house, which is why he's not here, but he was here yesterday, and I saw him last night. And I think we texted earlier today, so he's fine. Of course, it's still a complicated situation. Okay. There we are. Okay. I need to destroy that. But in the meantime, I can start moving everything up. We need one more soil over here so that I can go up. Boop, 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 boop. I'll just continue building my staircase. But I'm sure that once he arrives, whether he arrives today or some other time, I'm pretty sure that he will appreciate that you're asking. It would be easier if I do it on the left side. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it on the left side. This will suck. Like, that should cut off the flow of the... Oh, I'm out of mosaic. Oops. There's the cycle. Building a base or something? That is... Actually, I'm just building an elevator. Which is kind of terrifying that it's taking so long. But essentially, yes, like think about this as a Pokemon-looking Minecraft game. With a mix of another Nintendo game called Animal Crossing. But in its essence, yes, I think that you are correct in calling it a base builder, of course. But right now I'm just building this elevator so that my guy can come up. And I'm doing it in the most completely unnecessary and complicated way imaginable. There are so many better ways to do this, and I chose this one. And I think this is the very first... The fat guy? Correct. He's not fat, he's just big, vined. Big vine might be one of the funniest things that I've said. Oh no, I need my trusty thing. I need more mosaic tiles. And more asphalt probably. So let's build some tiles. He's a big boy. That big boy is going to wreck your asses once he gets the abilities that I need him to get. I'll do my best. Alright, with this I should be able to finish the job here. So we're going to start by destroying this. Not that one, this one, yes. Okay. Then we put an asphalt road here. Asphalt road here. And mosaic tiling here. Here. And here. Big boy was blind on both eyes. Yep. Yep. He did. I haven't gotten over it. Really? Oh. Like this? Wait, does it need to have a floor? Oh, it needs to have a floor, doesn't it? Wait, does it? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I think that worked. Did it? No, I don't think that worked. Did it? Just called him in a Pokeball because I am a Pokemon myself. That did not work. I whooped his ass last time we fought. It wasn't a mass whooping. It was not that far. Oh, I don't think that my plan works. Oh, this is not good. I put in so much time and effort in this plan. I need to look at how other elevators work in this game. Can set up an elevator without a ladder. Yeah, but the ladder is there. Or maybe I have to put the ladder higher. Let's try that. Oh. No. And then we go back to the elevator platform. Yeah, the ladder needs to be one rung higher. The ladder is right there. The ladder is right there. If I put it here. Why use ladders? Because I don't... It's not for me. It's for tank growth. I'm already... Like, I'm crashing out. You don't have to keep that. How does the elevator work? Like, how am I so wrong about it? I have to make the stair higher? Let me make the staircase a 1 higher. This is why I'm not an architect. This is like the first big project that I decide to undertake and I'm failing. That's just sad. Asking for a friend. I don't think that elevators go through floors. But like, I want the elevator to open up on the other side and I don't think it's possible. I don't think this is possible. Oh, but he didn't miss the Lugia. Way to summon a legendary. I am so angry that I just spent so much time doing this. So angry. Now I just need to find a place where to put this thing. I will never terraform in my life. Mark my words. Are you not always starting at 6? Daylight savings. I am starting at the same time, just 1 hour behind. Look at Neo flexing his master balls. Oh, there's something here. So of the last week of March, I'll be back in the usual time zone. But welcome in, Cole. No, Lavos, of course. The only person with balls masterful enough. Good job on your Lugia. I spent so many resources trying to make this elevator thing work. I'm gonna try again. I am going to try again. I am just going to try again off stream. What I can do is probably I can make a landing veranda with view towards that side, and then you have to go around to get here. I could do that because I understand why it's not working. I'm tilted about why it's not working, but I understand it at the very least. But let's just do the easy way now. The annoying way. There's a Lugia. Yeah. He went into this. 85. Oh, they are not connected. Okay, these are connected. Okay, good. Tangrowth, get your fat ass over here. We're missing the other one, though. We're missing the builder Pokemon. Tinkertail or whatever. Where is she? Alright, let's go to the beginning. Do you have Soros tomorrow? I wish. I have 3 Masters Balls. You could have caught it. You could have. Are you taking Tango to the building? Yes. Oh, there we go. Hi. Follow me. My brother's probably gonna trade you the Moltres for an Articuno, knowing him. Wait, do you have two Articunos? I was actually super happy to see Moltres appear. I didn't know if Moltres was just like thoroughly bugged. I mean, it's called a mutually beneficial agreement, right? This is the worst. That's rude. I mean, again, I repeat, you could always trade an Articuno for a Moltres. But why would you do that, man? Alright, so the big building is over there. I've already made this one. Oh, Gardevoir's there. I'm so angry about the elevator. I'm so furious about it. Let's count my points since from this. And you can also count it in Master Balls. Let's have a look inside this building. I mean, I'm glad that we're here, but these guys certainly made it hard. Yeah, so like basically whenever you get into an elevator, you have to face this the same way on the way in and the way out. I don't know. I know what my mistake is. I'm still angry about it, but I know what my mistake is. 500 minutes away from... Luigia and Ho both have higher spawn rates right now because of the game. Like I've mentioned before, every Pokemon that appears in the game at the moment has a higher spawn rate. By probably too high an amount, given how often they're spawning. Wait, did I just... Oh. Oh my god. I'm so angry. I'm so angry! I spent so much time and I had already made the connection. Over there. Oh. Oh. I did not have to go that way. And then that way. And then that way here. I already had that way. I can't believe that I am so... Oh. That is a dumb moment. That is straight up dumb. Oh. Like the sense of achievement and satisfaction that I got from bringing them up here, despite all of the stupid failures, immeasurable. Oh, this is a manhole. Ooh. Turns out I'm a man and this is a hole. And they're Pokeballs here. Oh, and rare metal ingot. Nice. That's great. You gotta go. Alright, we'll just see you later. When did Faith come in between? In February last year. Oh, you got a sub for Sam's channel? How do I get the Vidito Metal? You have to donate or subscribe. Like you have to either donate a sub or sub paid to the streamer playing this game. Why are they standing on each other? They like that, man. Not your Radar King. building. This building is so big. How do you make paper? I'm stuck with paper. This building is so big. Seeing it up close is a completely different experience. And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Bob to go along too. Recycle among waste. It's wasted. Oh, okay. So I have to give it to Trubbish, for example. I'll stay here and watch you from here. Sounds good. Come on then, Bob. Follow me. Because I was stuck in paper. Oh, another elevator. I love these things. Oh, copy of Silph Co. I actually hate the music of Silph Co. Because you spend so much time in that place. It just becomes so repetitive. There's some waste paper and recycled paper. Oh, that's good to know. It looks longer in minutes. Wait 1 second. One in this area. I think it's because you bought another one. Didn't you buy an egg? If you buy another egg when you have an egg incubating, it resets the timer. Oh, this is a locked area. So this is where the super Pokemon appears. Did you check if you had an egg before buying an egg? Because that's kind of on you. Let's scope out the second floor. It shouldn't be that long. Oh, okay, I'm gonna buy an egg and we'll see the amount of minutes. Had to, having bought... You have to hatch it manually. Nice, I gotta switch them. Let's see. Let's buy an egg. There you go. That makes more sense. Yeah, it's 1200 minutes. It's 20 hours, I think. This is the second floor. I wonder what the humans did here. Maybe they worked here? Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta, then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. They did science here. Wow, what about this third floor? Better get ours just out of it. So this is the third floor, huh? What do you think, Bob? How are you feeling? Well, since you ask, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Hold on, I got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. Shiny Arceus. Oh, Team R Grunt's journal number 6 has been added to your human record. I think that is the last one that we're missing, right? I think we can read the entirety of the Team Rocket human record. Yes, we can. All 8 of them. You have any idea which one will show up in this area? For the final one, I don't know just yet. I feel that some like city-dwelling Pokemon legendary would be cool, but I don't have any idea. In the last one, I assumed that it would be a Thunder Beast, so I did guess between Thunderous or like whatever the legendary from Gen 5 and or Raikou or something like that. So that one we were right. Kyogre Bulop guess because he's apparently autistic as shit. I don't know who the who it could be. Okay. So we have talked a little bit about this one. I'm going to reread all of them since we have all of them, and then it can just be like a one-time thing. Anyway, I've decided to give the social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live, and I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kinda hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R. Got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kinda sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too. Like scientists and engineers and all that. It kinda freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really wants to know how to pick people for special missions. Oh, sorry. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kinda annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt, I don't have any underlings on my own, so it's a big risk. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low energy way to complete this mission, basically. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for Lepa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all of the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had some berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you! They are for Pokemon! They are already far too few berries!" Blah blah. Yo! What? Oh, right! Thank you very much, Neo, for the gift sub. Now if you go to your chat identity, you should be able to unlock the Dito. But thank you for supporting the channel, Neo. Blah blah blah. She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together to create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing kind of the same thing. So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake though. Now I just want to get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. But that's got me kinda stumped. All the trainers I try to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore everything I say. I don't know if my handiwork was no good or if I just have the face only a mother could trust. But I gotta say that these whole things got me feeling kinda down. I even had to report to the boss and tell him that the mission just was not going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss did not get mad. He just gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse. The secret of Team R's warehouse. This is where the new content starts. Of course, I can spill all our beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, Our boss tells me that the rumors are true. But apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're going to split us up and send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool. But our boss has us covered. Turns out the warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for us getting into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get to outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can tell you that. Haha! 7. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. That's a Vulpix. The engineers all looked kinda annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be proud. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of this account was found to belong to a criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. That is fucking hilarious! Does that mean that there's one person left that is still is the guy doing all of the prep? That is really funny. Yo! December, how are you, guy? Did you have a good time in the biking around? Ooh, this is the VIP lounge. The 4th floor has kinda luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up, Bob? Make it fancy. Ooh, I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I've got a good idea of how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Bob. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's get back down. Ha, silly. I'm gonna head back up. Nice little potato blob and myself for our Vulpix. Had a blast. Glad to hear, my man. Damn extra. Well, that D2 stays forever, man. Money is temporary, D2 is forever. So the mission for this town is to build up the Celadon, or I guess we're in the Saffron area. I'm not sure. That is to fix everything up here. It's fun. First time growth. And the Master Ball. Hell yeah. Let's do this! Alright, scope out complete. Oh, so what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea of how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials though, and help from all your Pokemon friends. Understood. How can I start helping? Give me one sec. Hup. Oof. Just take a look at this building kit. It will show you everything we need. To start with, we're gonna need to make all of these materials. Think I can count on you to get them, Bob. The only thing that we need is concrete. I don't know if I have concrete building right now. To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need in these islands, on the islands on this town. So let's start by exploring these. Like this is the guns. Oh, that's curious. I actually am sub to guns. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then you best bet you would be heading back to other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with the building, I would complain. Once we got all the materials, once we got all the materials we need, and a good crew of Pokemon will be ready to start. Just say the word. Yes, and then this building restoration will finally begin. But don't you need an oldster like me getting on your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Bob and Tinker. No. He likes Luigi and Donkey Kong. But he, funnily enough, does not like Mario games. Although he has a lot of hours in Smash and Mario Kart. Ah. How did that guy get there before me? Anyway, I should have some concrete here waiting for me. Amazing. Don't have to worry about that. And... Hi, Vulpix. Bye, Vulpix. No, only I want half back and I want this. Good. Now, we can... Oh, great. And the concrete's in. Now we just need to build the engineer and then everybody else, like just 5 more Pokemon. It should be fairly easy to gather the people for it. And I actually need to check because Little Potato did say I can recycle with some Pokemon. So let's see if I have anyone that recycles here. I don't think so. Recycle. Yeah, it's just rubbish or Porygon, and we don't have Porygon yet. Oh, not again. Oh, he's falling asleep. No, nothing. Oh, hey, Dito. I just want to talk to you about something. I really like to keep flying around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans used help you wake up early, so... Could you bring me 5 alarm clocks, Dito? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'd probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over the Pokemon Center, I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the backside of the island. Do you think you could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit in the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in, and you should go for it. It was near the waterfall. Yeah, I actually have been there. Barney? That is creepy. No, I was just saying that you told me that I could potentially have a Pokemon that has... recycle, but I don't. Not yet. Is that Hariyama? I thought I had already gotten his biome up. No! Well, this is time. Shouldn't I? Alright, so we can give this to the little fat Charizard. Where's fat Charizard? There's fat Charizard. The moon's so pretty, maybe it's a good night for me to stay up late. Look at this. I apparently cannot give him. What do you need again? 5 near your home. Okay. Okay, so we need to put him around his house. So let's just grab 1, 2. Super aesthetic. 3, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Aesthetic. Thanks for the round clock, Tito. Now I will never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Haha. Funny. I actually want that paper really badly. I think I'm gonna head back. I'm going to get the paper and then I'm going back. Let's go to leakage. We'll just give a bunch of paper to Trubbish and then he will give us what we need afterwards. Glop, are you still not doing the Skyland? Are you ever gonna do the Skyland, or are you just going to focus on the first 3 and then F the Skyland? Ooh, nice. Are we gonna get Gengar? Or Ghastly or something? Poink. Oh, Hunter. Hey there, nice to meet you. It's so dark and quiet here, I like it. Now all it needs is some unsuspecting humans to pass by every once in a while. I like to sneak up and tap him on the shoulder, then watch him scream and scatter. It's pretty fun. Come on, man. At least do the mission so you can move on to the next part. Hunter, the gas Pokemon. If you get the feeling of being watched in darkness when nobody's around, Hunter is there. Its specialties are to gather and trade, and its ideal habitat is dark. Its favorite things are spooky stuff, strange stuff, garbage, wobbly stuff, group activities, spicy flavors. If you rush the story, then you can actually meet me for the next thing, because I think that we're going to start the next biome tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, on Tuesday. Here are my Aeronors. Thank you, Trubbish. Now I have another mission for you. Look at this. I have a lot of waste paper. Make me some paper. Yes. I need the flowers. Gonna trace of Pokemon. Oh, I can get Marowak here. Grave with flowers. I don't think a Marowak would belong in this place. I feel that it belongs more in the first place. Another Sandine kit? Haha! Look at Happini's house. Freaking Happini. So tilted. Jars of honey. More jars of honey. The poles make it look so ugly, man. What a way to ruin an otherwise beautiful habitat. Is there anything around that we can get? I don't think so. I don't think there's any other biome that was ready. Alright, then let's just... I have to say, Glide is an amazing quality of life upgrade. It's actually really nice. I don't mind the pulse at night, but the wires are a deal breaker. Are you gonna make it a dark city? But like I said, that's your European privilege speaking. If you were to go to a third world country, you're basically super used to it. Does it look horrible? Yes. Am I used to it? Also yes. Do I take it as, you know, a given? Also yes. A lot of yeses here. Actually, I haven't seen a lot of shiny spots in the floor. Not the way that they exist in Asia or South America, man. Alright, so now I just need to gather Pokemon. Follow me. Is there a max amount of Pokemon that you can have following you at any one point? Follow me. Have you seen bunches of like yay big? If not bigger. Just like chilling. Ah, you're eating, so I'm not gonna disrupt you. Let's go with Rokim. Follow me. Frogadier. Follow me. Ooh, I'm gonna make the ghost type work because you can float. That's why you have the ability to levitate, probably. Follow me. Apart, sure. So I have 5. Let's get Swablu back on us on it. Follow me. Oh, you can only have up to 5. Alright, good to know. 5 is a good number. That the amount of cabling that you find in Europe is insignificant compared to the amount of cabling you will find in other places. Basically, baby numbers. I went the wrong way around. I love how it just shows like all the weak Pokemon, like stage 1 or not building oriented Pokemon. When I have like a Poliwrath nearby, that could probably be a better asset. Alright, let's wait here and oh, they're gonna come in pairs, right? Okay, we're just missing for me, waiting for Miss Reviews. And then the last Pokemon that we need here is you. Follow me. Boom. Start building. Oh, we're building floor by floor. Interesting. It will be down by 820, so we'll take an hour to build. Could have kidnapped a pin here for some chassis. You know, I never noticed that they don't have a kit for killers. In what regard, like cables in the streets? It's actually something that you don't really see. But then, if it's present, you stop seeing it. You just get used to it. Assuming that you're talking, like, following up on the conversation I was having with Blob. I've got like 100 outside my house. You're US based, right? Alright, so we're done with this area. Oh, with this mission. We have an hour to kill. I don't know what to do. Maybe I can fix my elevator. Power lines and such. I'm surprised because a majority of like civilized, for the lack of a better word, locations are trying really hard to actually not have that. Oh, is there a Pokemon here? Shouldn't you be working? But thank you for letting me know. And it is a... Ooh, an Altaria. cute. Oh, nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you, you know. It's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to after all. Please feel free to ask me anything if you ever need anything. For example, oh, if you're ever having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you in my wings and sing you a lullaby. Cute. Like, I would have such big cables in Myanmar when I lived there. It was insane. And you could see them just like tangling the cables like on top of it. It's just, it was such a big mess. People actually died because of those cables during, if there was a breakage and then a rain. Like people got electrocuted to death. Altaria, the humming Pokemon. On sunny days, it flies freely through the sky and blends into the clouds. It sings in a beautiful soprano. Specialties are litter and fly, and its favorite things are soft stuff, nice breezes, cute stuff, watching stuff, noisy stuff, and sour flavors. It can be. Ooh, a Heracross. I love Heracross. And a recipe for meeting more Pokemon is a strip to wall. Wow, we're officially strippers. I've also got a microscope recipe. Alright, so I think we have not been to this island over here. I cannot believe there is yet another island that we haven't been to. It's crazy. It's crazy how big these maps are. Oh, and there's... Oh, is this connected? This is the same island. Okay. Yeah, so this is yet another island that we haven't been to. Let's fall in. Oh, nobody got the Heracross. Well, that's a bummer. I love Heracross. I was hoping I could catch it. Alright, so there is a Pokemon that spawns in this type of habitat. I don't remember which one it is. We're just missing building blocks. Oh, it's Snivy or Snivy. I think it's called Snivy. I'm just reading it in Spanish. Doesn't seem like I have a toy around. Do I have a toy? Green supplies are not toys. Oh, we do have this. Fine. Nice. The playland habitat. To play on the big slide or with the toys? Now that's a hard choice. Nice. All that is sorted. So we go sayonara. Oh, we got one speaker. Putting this speaker next to stage or an audio mixer ought to create an electrifying atmosphere. That's nice. Actually, now that I'm thinking a little bit about it, you can actually recycle biomes. Because, and this might be obvious, you need that one. There seems to be quite a few things that you need that I have. How about a trade? You release your Venusaur. Oh wait, you don't have one. Huh. Clever. A pencil holder. What do you need the speakers? You destroy its environment actually, and then if you don't remake it soon enough, or if you don't have them following you immediately, they actually disappear. Rust seeds, new type of seed, nice. I read that people actually have I saw some videos about people losing Pokemon over this. What do you want? I don't know if I'm gonna give you my speakers. For the flowers, I don't know. I don't even know if I have flowers. Maybe I have seeds. I'll come back, would you? Flush it with water. That. Oh, a mysterious stone. And well, the mysterious stone is not exciting. I thought it was a mysterious slab. And a large flush relic. We help each other out. Exactly. I don't know. What do you have that you could offer that could be of good use to me? I think it's a good way to put it. This is a trade after all. Because that's what a trade is. Or a bartering here. You can't ask for stuff and not be expected to give anything in return. Is this why you guys are calling him Scamir? I'm not scamming anyone. I'm trying to not get scammed. Message from the Game Corner has been added to your human records. Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premises. I'm Team Rocket. I actually don't like the Team Rocket aesthetic. After I'm done investigating this island, we can go to my other place and see if there's anything that you can take. I haven't scammed anyone. I'm actually very fair with these things. Oh, is that a what? A what? Did I spy with my little eye? A Gyarados? Not sure I'm sleeping. What internation am I anyway? Who are you? You from around these parts? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace. And you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. I can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call. I'll tell you what. That expression on your face is a big lackadaisical. But the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count me as one of your friends from now on, young one. Don't be a stranger now, hear you? You hear? When have I scammed you, man? It sounds like it's unexpected. Gyarados, the atrocious Pokemon. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Its specialties are water, and its favorite things are lots of water, ocean vibes, nice breezes, cleanliness, slender objects, and spicy flavors. Oh, I was hoping to teach you a nice move. But for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept? My head's so fuzzy inside. The best remedy for sleeping noggin is a nice hot meal. That ought to clear my head in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for your trouble, but do you think you could bring me a one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again, with a hot meal, I can teach a move that's sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Alright, we have to find the bread bowl. Make sure the trade offers you like a good guy. When have I scammed you? You're asking me for nothing, or you're offering nothing. in exchange for everything, man. What if I need those flowers afterwards and I don't have them because I've given them to you? See, they're not thinking right. I've scammed no one. I just defend my own interests. You need I want the Magmar in the mission? Yes, and I told you I'll get you the Magmar, but I don't have money for bolts, so I need you to buy them for me. And you said no. I'm like, okay, that's the end of it. I'm not gonna buy it for you if I cannot buy it, if I cannot afford them myself. That to me sounds very logical. Like what was expected to fork over the manufacturing cost. 3 bread bowls. Nice. The spicy bread is delicious even when burnt. Powers up cut when eaten. What are they making, I wonder? I have to come back here to see it. I got you something. Ah, that's it. That's the bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Ooh, that's as hot. That's hot as all get out. That's a phrase. That's hot as all get out. Just gotta blow it down a bit and there we go. Munch munch. Ah, so hot. Just how I like it. You don't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. And I've just remembered the move I wanted to teach you as well. The move is called Waterfall. You know, you sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? Then all you gotta do is just swim up one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare, then psych yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top. Haven't scammed anyone. I'm actually very fair with myself. 10. You learned Waterfall. Press A in front of Waterfall while surfing. Such a bold claim, guys. Out of gifted money. I didn't scam. You gifted it to me. You gifted money. That's on you. If you can master Waterfall, it'd surely be useful while you're exploring. Waterfall. I was an appreciative guy. I didn't scam anyone or anything. I even made the emotes that you would like. Okay. Is there anything else on this island? Or is the waterfall thing the only thing? I actually feel the waterfall is quite about the most useless thing that they have given us in this game. I mean, it's a neat quality of life, I guess. But it's also... like, there's no place that I cannot get without the use of waterfall. Wait, is this an elevator? Interesting, so we can actually put an elevator here. Oh, and suspicious looking rock. Should have been unlocked in earlier areas. Well, if surf is not available, then you cannot do waterfall. But still, I don't think it's that useful even then. 5 gold ingots, nice. I think we need gold ingots to pop the Pokemon Center, so I appreciate this ingot. Like, can you think of an area where it's actually useful? Let's go get that Snivy. This place is great. Yes, it does. What a great nap! Wait, where am I? Wherever it sure is comfy. He's sleeping on the floor. Huh? Did you make this place for me? That's amazing! I better do something nice for you too then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. That's a Snivy, the grass snake Pokemon. The leaf on Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding an edge to its moves. Specialties are grow and litter. And its other things are lots of nature, wooden stuff, lots of stuff, wobbly stuff, shiny stuff, and sour flavors. Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. Nice, we got potatoes and potato seeds. Potatoes are so yummy, I just love potatoes. Did you know that you can use potatoes to make hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak, and it will give you so much energy. Discover new recipe. Whenever you find ingredients, try them out right away. You might discover a new recipe. Alright. Oh, I haven't finished here, I guess. Finding this map a little bit complicated to navigate. Photo 6 has been added to your human records. A fun photo of Pokemon. A bunch of Porygon and Porygon 2. We need that for all of the mountains. The earlier that you finish this place, the earlier you can move on to the next one. You're just not thinking straight. You should be speedrunning this area. You should be getting all of the speedrunner stats. 5 gold ingots, amazing. I think that I have enough gold ingots to start building the Pokemon Center, actually. Ooh, and we have either Quilava or Cyndaquil popping right now. Yes, I love Cyndaquil. It's so cute. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you came out of nowhere. But anyway, nice to meet you. I've never been here, but it seems like a great place. And I can feel my flames burning so strong. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna leave here now. God, I love Cyndaquil. That's Cyndaquil, the fire mouse Pokemon. It usually stays hunched over. If it's angry or surprised, it shoots flames out of its back. Its specialties are burn, and its favorite things are lots of fire, fabric, slender objects, metal stuff, rides, and sweet flavors. Your Johto choice, of course. Totodile is my second one, and Chikorita is my third. You know that I don't like the grass type, so... Make bricks if you can. I think that I only have one fire. Oh yeah, I can get Cyndaquil to do that. Look at this. Basically. Yeah, I actually was making a ton of bricks when I was in the other island. I was having torchic bricks around the clock, essentially. Here I have my Vulpix doing iron ingots like crazy. I like a brick and wasted a lot of time. I can imagine. Any item that requires Pokemon to build or to generate takes time. Well, I'm still missing quite a few gold ingots and quite a few Pokemetal. The best way for me to make... Well, actually, I'm gonna make a hut. Just so that I have some place to return to here. It doesn't have to be a pretty hut. I'm probably gonna demolish it afterwards. But let's get a hut nonetheless. Let me just get a leaf then. It's easy to make. So just put it here. Cheap and easy. Follow me. Actually, this guy wanted me to make stuff for him. Oh, make a building, so he will be happy. Hi. Follow me. Can you hear my son going crazy? He's so cute. Alright, this should take like 6 minutes to build. 57. Oh, 15. Okay. So 15 minutes to move on to the next place. Now I have some potato seeds, so let's plant them. Oh, that's a centret. So how are you going to be streaming, by the way, Wojo? Are you going to be streaming games on your computer? Tell me a little bit about your plan. Maybe I can see if I can help you in any way before you get started. Because mistakes whilst you're streaming are so easy to make. And it's a very frustrating process, so... Does sleeping actually give you an energy pack? That's kind of lame. Oh well. Like, since you're not going to be streaming from your Xbox anymore, you're actually going to be using OBS, I'm assuming. I plan to... I won't blow up my computer. Well, depending on what bot you use and how many things you have inside of your bot, that may or may not complicate. So, for example, Hell Divers. If you stream Hell Divers, you will destroy your computer. If you're doing it for your PC. Indies are a good type of game. I don't know if you're gonna use a bot. I mean, if you don't use a bot, you're going to lose a... Like... I don't think it's necessary to start with a bot, but I think a bot is necessary. Actually, do I have a bot? I have manhole covers. Actually, whilst we're killing time, let's go wherever this Dragonite doll takes. I'll use the bot once you can affiliate. Also, la mija mía. I mean, what's the logic there? I wanna go to Dream Island. Nice, okay, that's fine. It's the same as yesterday. Oh, I forgot to clear my inventory. Oops. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, la mija mía? Did you make it back home safe? It's actually fairly tuned to Whis. Alright. Since we have to kill time, I think this is a good way to do it. Uh-oh. I don't have a hamburger steak for the Pokemon. And I did not want copper. I already have a lot of copper. Kind of sense. Oh, this is a completely different place of where we have been before. Never mind, this is actually different. Where is this song from? Is it a road song? It's a road song, right? Actually, like this remake a lot. I'm loving this remake. I made a mistake. I made a humongous mistake. Oh, habitat information. A bed with a couch, a lamp, and a table. And the lamp has to be lit up. That sounds like a habitat information place for the place that acts electricity. I don't have a hamburger steak on me, so I can't actually destroy all of the blocks around. That's a big faux pas. I wonder if I can come back and it's exactly the same, or if I'm just not allowed to come back anymore. Probably the latter. Ooh, Lord. Peculiar pattern has been added to your human records. A photo of patterned furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with the paint specialty. Neat. I didn't know that was a thing that you could get. I like that. That's fine. These things are actually quite important because I can go to someone's island like Globs and I can give it to a Pokemon if I craft enough, and they will give me a present. I already have one, but I think I will be able to make 2 or potentially even 3 by the end of this thing. No, probably not. Probably make 2. I cannot destroy this, right? Yeah. I need to find a kitchen. That's the only way that I can actually salvage this. So I don't have a I mean, I have the stone, the stuff. I just have to go to Pewter City to get it. Well, let's see what we have over there. And in Pewter City, I know that I have some stuff that is being built. But I think it should be already be done. That's it, kids. If you're going to get a rare resource, don't forget to get the necessary requirements so you can actually gather that rare resource, or you're going to be like me, being silly. So, at the very least, we can enjoy this banger of a song. Okay. So the cotton spores that we're gathering are for the Hoppip event. I actually need to go and check in on the Hoppip. We didn't do it yesterday. We should be able to buy the remaining wares that it has to offer. But I think that if you do enough Hoppip missions, you will be able to get other stuff. Is the event until tomorrow? No, the event lasts for like 3 weeks, I think. From what I remember reading. So there's still time. No. A public seat. Fantastic. Share without any backwards. Try arranging a bunch of them together. Ooh, a bunch of sprouts. A Pokemon Center counter. Sure. Blooming potato plant. Potatoes itself. And Goose is playing Pokopia as well. Oh, I didn't want that. I'm carrying too much stuff. I cursed myself. I sure have cursed myself. I forgot to clear my inventory as well. Okay. So the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of something useless. Let me just... No, I didn't mean to drop this. A bathtub. Actually, a bathtub is nice. Okay, let's drop the stone. And let's get rid of copper ore. I have so much copper ore that I actually don't need it. But with all of these potatoes, I can make a potato feast. After all, they are the best food in the world, potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick in the stew. Potato. What an icon. Oh, what are these flips? Let's get rid of... They have so many copper ingots as well. Let's get rid of... Ooh, an egg. Exciting. TV. Going to leave Nala watching live of Beta. What are you getting, man? A Magby. Nice. Magby's cute. Let's get rid of this mushroom now. Cute flowers. Life of pet. So she learns how to behave as a pet. Can you check the incubation time? There we go, that makes sense. 20 hours is about right. Essentially, the goal is for you to catch one egg a week. Yeah, man, still here, just locked in on tennis. Oh, good. How's the tennis going? Thank you for the lurk deck, I appreciate that. Actually, don't know it. I'm not familiar with it. In the words of wisdom, are you winning, son? Oh. Just hit rank 8. Damn, you're actually doing well then. You're gonna just... What rank did you hit last time? I think it's very likely that we're just going to play Mario Tennis tomorrow. Although, Block, Neo has actually requested a Mario Strikers stream. So he might be doing that sometime soon. Potentially tomorrow. Yes, has a good taste. He actually has never played it and he wants to give it a shot, and since he knows that we play it sometimes, he decided to give it a shot. I did hit A last time. Then I went back to B+. Oops. I just hit A again. That's nice. New. Well, you went down because of the end of season, right? Probably. So there's a rank reset at the end of every month. So you can try to climb again. Now, if you're here, I would suggest that you look at how to play, because that game can be quite complicated. So like, play it a little bit offline and learn like against the bots and everything. Play some of the tournaments so you can learn a bit more about how the game works. Need to do it though. Don't just get me hyped. I don't know if we're gonna do it tomorrow, but we're going to do it sometime in the upcoming weeks. I actually haven't played tennis since the last tennis stream, and I kind of missed the game. I was so obsessed. The last tennis stream that we did, I was actually feeling a bit aggressive. It's just a pure white, so okay. It's not pure white, but sure. Typos. I'm so angry that I cannot get the stupid ore that I came to get. Forever angry. Okay. Yeah, they didn't patch the game. So that is exactly the same. Ooh, a chair. I want the chair. I'm playing junior and you're doing surprising okay. Well, the more used to the character you become, the better time you'll have. Like, just because a character isn't meta, like Mario, doesn't mean that it's not a good character in the right hands. So just grind it, become better with like the character that you like. And I think that's like the best wisdom. Let's get rid of this thief, I think. No, I want my carrots. A sash. I want my carrots. Let's get rid of a stone. And let's get me... Alright, let's get rid of 9 copper. Nice, we saw a chick chair. I've actually found it funny that you cannot decide to embrace the junior love. I think it's quite cute. Oh, I am the embodiment of Junior, and I will play him until I die. I like that. Of a bunch of Pokeballs. I don't like edges. We should... Okay, let's get rid of this robust. 3 pieces of fluff. Well, I have fluff, so I don't lose anything there. 1 fancy chair. I do something there. And... what else can we get rid of? Skylands sandstone. Sure. One soft seed. You're super low in the meta, so you're kind of on his rank. All Deck needs to do to be a pro player now is just to start playing some DK, and then he will just rank up super hard. This is on me. This is my mistake. I deserve this pain. 5 stairs. 1 curved eave. A simple roof with a curved shape. Seems like it'd be great in large buildings or facilities. These rooks are angry that I'm not eating them. Have I been up there? I don't think I've been up there. By the way, Blob, I made a quality of life change, which is I changed B to jump and R to run, and it makes the game so much more comfortable. It took me a little bit of getting used to, especially for like specific things, but jumping with B feels so natural that it just actually became a really quick swap. Another Cordy. And... ordinary sand, sure, why not? It's ordinary after all. A canoe. Interesting. A Pikachu has appeared. Throw your Pikabolt. I'm very angry at myself about losing all of the super ingots, but whatever. I know for next time. I also should have prepared myself to not have to get rid of stuff by actually placing a box. But sadly, such is the nature of life. Oh, some spores over there that I missed. Finally loaded. Oh, there's a Pokemon, by the way, my guy, so you might want to throw a catch. There you go. Ooh, right on time. Oh, someone got the Pikachu as well. You're back. Welcome back. Little Potato and Human and the Amikamio, so the people that arrive at the very end, and the Amikamio. Sorry, Gustav. I just need Pichu. I think I have Pichu. Oh, that's it. That's your first picture. Nice. Keep rubbing it on Gustav's face, though. He's not tilted at all. When did you get a Pichu? You probably hatched it. Pichu is only catchable because it's a baby Pokemon. All baby Pokemon are essentially only catchable. Or tradable if somebody has too many of them. Okay, we're almost done here. We're just gonna finish this this lap and then we're gonna go. Nice, congratulations on your new furret. Furry. Could someone here explain to me the difference between a furry and a Therion or whatever the new furry community name is? Like, furry is a whole suit and not acting like a dog? Okay. Lycanthropics? Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to study, the field of lycanthropy. They're just wearing a mask and a tail and act like dogs and other animals. Which one is worse? Dude. What rain? Both are fine. You can get the Gyarados and habitat. Ah, yeah. I have one already. You're right, I forgot about it. Instrument has one? Yeah, I know where. I have a few, so I don't think I need it. Alright, now... Beautiful animation. It's gorgeous. It's so cute. You're carrying too much stuff. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? And of course I have these storage boxes that are completely empty. Just like withering away, rotting. Full of things, and genius that I am, I didn't actually upload any of these things. Anyway, let's build a flag. Almost 100 criticals. There 99 is the max. No, that's a joke. Well done, if I dare say so myself. I leave then is finally finished. Nice. Do you want the habitat? Yeah, I do. I have to go and talk to Hoppy for this, right? Now, let's get myself a home in this place. Point. This house is not your home. You can use return home here. Amazing. So we have our shortcut. Hi, Soblo. Thank you. What's up? Sure. Thanks. Oops, what did I do? Let's keep like 40. So the other thing was going to be done at 8:20, right? So we still have some time before that one is done. Blob, do you want me to help you now? Thank you for that. So, flowers from which place do you need? Make it as simple as possible so that I finish quickly. Why? The first one. Wildflowers. Let's go to the Wither Wasteland then. It just jumps pretty. That's amazing. We also have to do fossil traits because I have a bunch of loops. We can do that. I actually need to choose where to put my fossils. I'm probably gonna go back to Peter City and do all of that there. First and foremost, though, I need to cook like 50 million burgers. I don't know why I'm making different burgers. I don't have the space for it. Mushroom hamburgers. Yeah, let's just like leave all of these ingredients over here. I'll come back for like this is my cooking area. Looking good. I just hold the sword. These are also cooking ingredients, right? Oh, but because this box is not next to it. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Nice, new dish. Nice, we got a potato hamburger salad. Oh, steak. I'm gonna make one more. Or I'm gonna make two more. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Hold the sword. There we go. Sorry. Start cooking. Hey, alien, welcome in. How are you doing, my guy? How's your job treating you, actually? You have already gone to work before, right? So you're a weekend worker. How many hours are you working for? Visit somewhere in Pokemon with the gather specialty will put items together. Also, if a Pokemon who can process materials is near the box, can process materials now. Yeah, put anything inside? Yes. Let's just put all of our logs. Done. This place is actually quite cute. I know that I haven't really worked on it much, but I still think this place is quite cute. And you work next Friday and Saturday, so it looks like you got more hours. Nice. A full recovery. So you need a bed, a plain chest, and a first aid kit. I can make that. If I make this inside of a house, then that's not gonna work, right? Based on like previous experience. So if we give her a pop art bed, so it's egg-shaped like itself, in the middle of nowhere, and then do I have an industrial desk? Or sorry, a night table of sorts? So I'm getting the Game Bonanza amiibo. Nice, the one with Pauline, right? Oh, we can actually get these guest room bed. That way I don't have to give it. Actually, no, I like that type of bed for the for Chansey. Let's get the fossil in. Doesn't seem that I have it, what I'm looking for here. Maybe here. No. There's another fossil here. And I also have a bunch of CDs that I need to take to the CD place. I have a box with especially for CDs. And I also have one for this. So all of the relics that I get, I am putting here at the moment because I am too lazy to appraise them. Yes, I know, it's it, but I don't. I also have one mysterious tablet. I remember when. Well, yeah, it was actually fun. I actually really enjoyed myself with Decay Bonanza. Decay Bonanza is a great game. Oh, something good. A strange springs. Interesting. With these strange springs, I can actually make 2 guitars. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, are you gonna eat now? If so, then have a great meal. I am jealous because I'm actually a bit hungry. This is a... Let me see what you are. There we go. There's a B. Nice. That's our 7th slate only. I swear I keep getting fossils. I get nothing other than fossils. Alright, Blob. Do you want to come to my island? Actually, let me just open it up so you can come. I forgot about you. Play. Invite to visit. Online collection. The link code, sure. Number of players. Oh, I cannot get rid of spectator mode. Yet. Cannot get rid of spectator mode. Does that mean, can I send you something? Get items. Gift from Pokemon you've played with. No. Ordered items. No. History. It with code password, get the internet. How can I give you stuff? Oh, apparently I could get something. I got a little rug. Nice. If you're disconnected from the internet while receiving a gift, the code or password, you may not be able to receive a gift with the same code and password. Understood. Gift. I think that the option is that we need to finish the game, and that will enable link play. Get friends and stuff. There are no items. Check settings. Because it's not letting me let you come without spectator mode, and if it's a spectator mode, then you don't get the items. So then it defeats the purpose. Let's quickly heal, because we have no energy. If you want to figure it out, you can, but I think that we might need to finish the story before we can go to each other's islands without a spectator mode. Can I just talk to Hoppy? No, I can't. Alright, I want the lunchbox. I want this. The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of items from a photograph. You'll need a Pokemetal to create the copies. Object mode lets you take photos you need for creating copies of items. Put up the camera with minus and yeah. You can even create copies of photos you can take on Cloud Island or Pokemon Clear. That's actually interesting. Maybe you can take pictures of the flowers. But yeah, I don't know how to help you. Can you look it up? Sure. Oh, there's a Pokemon over there. I think it might be in Venomoth. I set up a place for Venomoth here. Yeah. Venomoth! Rah! My apologies. I was just a bit startled to be spoken to so suddenly. If I may ask, by the way, how are you at handling poison? You see, I seem to have flapped my wings rather vigorously in my surprise, and whenever I do that, I unfortunately tend to scatter poison scales. Oh dear, you may be experiencing a short bout of dizziness. I do apologize. I feel like this guy would speak like a British person. Venomoth. The poison moth Pokemon. The wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wings, it loses highly toxic dust. It's good at searching, and its favorite things are laws of nature, wooden stuff, watching stuff, nice breezes, pretty flowers, and bitter flavors. Pictures of funny. Good thing for funny. Also realized. Oh, this is the way to Pallet Town. But anyway, we can inspect this. Road closure announcement has been added to your human records. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 PM to 4 AM the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. I have a feeling that the answer is going to be Pallet Town. By the way. Oh, I just got the Pallet Town theme. That's a funny coincidence. You can't praise. But can you come to my island outside of spectator mode and then come and take stuff and give with stuff? Like, that feels like it should be a thing. My suggestion, Blob, if you're struggling with this, is whenever you, I think that whenever you're doing, and I talked to you a little bit about this, whenever you're getting ready for the Dream Island, do the Dream Island from here. And I think that the flora that you're going to find around the island that you're in is going to be similar to this one because that's what it's determined by. People say it's possible to take pics on your friend's island and then print them out on your own. Yeah, but that is expensive. Not that bad. Yeah, but if you want to make like 1,000,000 flowers, then it is kind of bad. It's not the end of the world bad, but it's annoying bad. At the very least. Where is the sand tower? I've read about the sand tower. I don't find it. Is it that place over there? We cannot go through there. I've already tried. So what's the sand tower that people talk about? Oh, there's a thing there. What is the rocket thing? Well, we know that it's not a sand tower, it's a rocket. Team rocket? Yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Actually, now that I think about it, I have some paper. Did you know about the paper, Blob? But I have some paper waiting for me. I don't know shit. So, to get paper for the next thing, you basically have to grab the paper that is on the island, floating islands. And, did I tell you about the paper in the last one? I don't remember it. Reading about it. And you have to give it to Trubbish, and Trubbish will refine it from garbage paper to actual paper. I think that's when you could get in this one. I mean, I know that I read that you could refine. Oh, maybe I have forgotten about it. I didn't think about it actually. Look at this. Waste paper. I know, but I don't have hedges. Make some paper. Like hedges are actually hard to come by. I know there are some hedges in the other place, but hedges are actually hard to come by. And yeah, I know you can get some at the museum, and you can also get some in the flying island. But I also do want to have like a sustainable way of making hedges. Like maybe can we buy hedges? I think not. Like, are there only a limited like 10 hedges in the entire game? That feels wrong, right? Also, Blob, you can get speakers on the shop. And they cost 200 coins, which is not too expensive. You can get shit from the island. Yeah, I have, but I have not seen this specific thing. Oh, a CD player recipe. Nice. Oh, with this we can actually play music. That's exciting. That shit. He's my brother. You shouldn't be surprised. So you need a Pokemetal, glass, and an iron ingot. How many CDs can I play? No wonder. Unfortunately, he's my brother. We're just not artistically blessed. You have to find an item called strings, like weird strings or something like that. Strange strings. All right. Oh yeah, I built a house off stream, I think. I forgot about it. I got to put the acid beans. Well, they decided for it anyway. Nice, we're finished building this house. Let's see what we got. Boink. That's a beautiful house, actually. How many people can live in this house? Oh wow, it's a multiple room house. This thing's huge. With floors? I haven't even decorated a single house. Damn. The house was as opposed to, did you have a house that you made that was poorly placed? I think that this house was actually one that was given to you by default. Well, I also have to fix this one. This one I will fix manually. Then I need to put another one here. And then we have this house here, but I think I'm actually going to move it a little bit more to the side. I'm gonna make like a cul-de-sac of 4 houses that are the same. For absolutely no reason, because I'm not gonna do anything with the houses because I haven't decorated a single one. Into senior Peter. Okay, let's do it at, when I'm done with what I'm doing. Like by the end of the stream. Oh, that's where I left my Arcanine. I forgot. Let's take the Arcanine. That reminder was a good call. Glad that it helped. So the flora and fauna, sorry, the flora that you get is then based on the place where you take off, right? Good to know. I told you that I think that Dream Islands are actually key. I think that everything is about Dream Islands. It's okay, it's just a dream. Alright, let's get more sounds in. Nice. Oh, we actually have some repeats. You were correct. Oh, I did. What's in your info? Why is it not working? Oh, that's disappointing. Yo. Thank you for everything you did for me. I haven't done anything. Oh, thank you for the mushroom. I thought it was going to be a different. There's the Pokemon gym here. Remove the right. Anyway, I have Area 0 Academy and Battle Gym Leader 1 repeated. What the Willy Wonka looking guy did. Anyway, I'm actually gonna get the Rotom and I'm gonna take all of the CDs and I'm gonna put in my CD mixer. Oh, we have Legendary as well coming in. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to craft a storage box. A big storage box. And this is where I'm gonna put all of my fossils. Can't read CDs. And then here, I am going to put all of my fossils. Because I'm gonna put them all in the museum here. There's no point in having them elsewhere. Alright, so I have 3 shield fossils. I can actually make the entire shield fossil Pokemon. Same as the Despot Pokemon. I can also make the Headbutt Pokemon. And I'm halfway there on the, or like almost there on the Thunder fossil. And I'm missing a little bit on the wing, which is probably Aerodactyl. Not bad. Missing 1 part of the Aerodactyl. Yeah, I'm missing 2. But I actually have more than I thought. Yeah, here are my CDs. I have anything here? Yeah, so here is where I am keeping this and all of my Pokemetal that I actually might need later. I should take the other down. And I need to take the gold as well. Alright, let's take this one. And then let's melt. Yeah. Gold ore. And this one we have 99 more of this. So I'm currently going to put... Yeah, I'm going to take the Pokemon fragments. Pokemetal fragments are going to go in here. So these Pokemon can start cooking this stuff. In the meantime, I'm going to leave the Skyland sand. I already have max ore of this one, so I'm not going to keep any more. Seems like we are good to go for the time being. Thank you, little guy. But look, I have everything done to until Pewter City. Oh, there's a new Pokemon. Oh, that's Volcarona, right? I think that's the name of the thing. I did. Volcarona. Close enough. Honestly, close enough. I'm okay with how close I was. Hi. Oh, hello there. Nice to make your acquaintance. What a nostalgic look you have there. I've always wanted to be friends with a human, but whenever I approached one, they were always frightened of me and tried to keep their distance. It was quite depressing, to be honest, but there was nothing I could do about it. My apologies. Never mind my musings. I'd love to become friends with you instead. Volcarona. Volcarona. The sun Pokemon. Oh, sorry. What am I saying? The Radiance. The sun Pokemon. Its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as an embodiment of the sun. Its specialties are burn and litter, and its favorite things are lots of nature, lots of fire, letters and words, wooden stuff, symbols, and dry flavors. Nice. I wasn't expecting to get a random spawn, but I'll take it. And then it takes me to this biome over here. And we're back. That's my, like, fancy roundabout. I'm at 60 red flowers. Nice. Oh, I have a lot of stuff here that I haven't been getting. Three pieces of gold ore. Oh, nice. Ore. Gold ore, no less. I'm actually going to go put it to cook, and then I'm gonna get a little bit more gold ore, and then I'm gonna finish that daily mission. This is not gold. This is iron. There should be gold around here. Oh, this is gold, I think. Right. Yeah, it was gold. But that is not gold, right? No. This is iron as well. Oh, there's something back there. Did I completely ignore the entire bit of the thing? Is this a shortcut to someplace? Oh, this takes you back to the museum. Interesting. Nice. We got the wing fossil tail. I think I already had this one, unfortunately. No, my brother's right. I can actually just cut these ones. I need 4. Oh, I got seeds. Seeds? Did I get seeds? Square plant seeds, okay. And I got 4. Good. But yeah, I'm probably gonna come here and I'm going to end up making this museum look great again. Another despot fossil. Yeah. I have so many despot fossils. It's actually a bit ridiculous how many I have. Where is the Frogadier? I still haven't found it. Shame on me. Primetime Matt is putting up numbers. What's he at right now? It's in the mines. Huh. But yeah, Primetime Matt is a much bigger streamer than I am. 50 right now. Yeah, I've seen him putting very good numbers. He's got like 7,000 followers compared to my 500. Oh, I see it there. He's a good streamer though. Not necessarily my style, but that doesn't mean that I dislike what he does. Gym Leader Monthly July issue has been added to your human records. The Gym Leader Spotlight, Brock. Brock, the gym leader of Peter's City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using his well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind the hard exterior? July's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. Just what is the secret to his stoicism? I actually don't dislike this attire. I'll keep it. And, thankfully, I'm finding myself some gold ore. Yeah, I found it. Thanks, bro. I'm thinking I'm going to stream a little bit of tennis after we're done, if the viewership of tennis is still high enough. Once we're done with Pokemon. Because we were getting very good viewership with tennis. Like, very good viewership. I actually unstagnated for a bit. Like, my best numbers of all time were playing tennis. Had to trade you 3 Charizards. Nah. Did you hear what I said to you about the speakers, by the way? Mr. Bitchy complain plane. Does this give something? No, she's like, oh, but this does give crystals. I actually have no idea what the crystals are for. Ah. I think I got mine from the water. Actually, no. I got it from the Skyland. It's one of the Pokeballs in the Skyland. So stop being a woos and just go get it. Interesting, so I had actually pieces all together. No! Alright, let's leave. I don't know where I left my card, but wherever it is, oh, it's right there. Oh, and there's something over there that I missed as well. Ah, habitat, I didn't miss anything. Ew. Spiro. What Pokemon is that? And we need a container snacking. Sure. Oh, this was very fruitful. Gen 9. I feel very good with myself when I'm not expected to recognize the thing. It's like, ah, of course it is a Gen 9. No wonder I didn't recognize it. Then we put this book as well. Amazing. With this, we can go to the sparkling Skylands. So cute. I just tries to fly. You can create a blockhouse by putting 4 walls and a door. I actually have done one of those. I'm very happy that I just had to put a door. Anyway, we're back to the beginning. Oh, we're still missing 3. I hope that I can actually make it. Hi, Cyndaquil. Thank you for the bricks. Oh, Cyndaquil is so cute. Look at this. Why is Cyndaquil so cute, man? Give me some bricks. Yes. Ooh, what's this? What's this? A new Pokemon. Alright, we had this guy coming in. Vibrava. Whew, a rest. Oh, hello. It has been a while since I flew. I am not tired. If my wings were bigger, I could fly for longer. I want to grow bigger soon. And become a Flygon. Finally, a Pidgeotto? Nah, a Pidgeot, nice. The level for Pidgeot is surprisingly high, honestly. Like 30 something is really high. Vibrava, the vibration Pokemon. It's like higher than Charizard. Rather than using its underdeveloped wings for flight, it rubs them together, emitting ultrasonic waves to attack its enemies. It is from pink grass, and its specialty is bulldoze, funnily enough, and fly. And it likes lots of dirt, lots of fire, lots of nature, luxury, noisy stuff, and bitter flavors. I hope that I can build the Pokemon Center tonight. I feel like the chances are a bit slim, but I still can. Now just to level up Cedar at night and then I'll have a fully evolved team. Nice. Exciting stuff, man. You're also playing Pokemon Mo? Oh, and Human is playing Pokemon Mo as well. That's what he's talking about. That's funny. Now that's a wrap. Hi. Bob! There you are, bud. The Skyland building second floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. So you're gonna try to join us by the time that we get to Gym 7? Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Just as a quick thing, Wojo, maybe it's because my computer, like my monitor's 4K, but my computer died with Pokemon Mo and I had to play it with a Steam Deck. That's fun. That's like a daycare. That's a Pokemon daycare, essentially. I like it. It's good. If I don't know if I'm a junior. Alright. Now we have to do the third floor. I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, Chef Tente. So we're making a cafeteria. Wait, really? There's a Grunt who's a good cook in the town with a volcano? Whoa, that's gonna be one amazing Grunt. In that case, think you could get this chef to join us so we can start working on the third floor? Just give me the word once you got all the materials ready and crew of Pokemon to help. I mean, we're playing for fun, man. Might not look like it, we're actually playing for fun. Tiny glowing stones. Good to know. And we have all of the Pokemon ready except Grunt, and then we need 3 more. About that entrance. Hey, Dieter, you got a sec? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it, a foyer? Anyway, I was wondering if you could just sit up in here a little. Right now it's kinda meh. What about that machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center? You can get all kinds of items from it there, right? Then you could nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down on the first floor of this building. I got a feeling that will make this place look real nice. I'm gonna make this guy work here. You know? Oh, and Gardevoir's also coming. Follow me. Follow me. Sorry. Follow me. This is the last floor that we're gonna do today. And I think that we're probably gonna call it a night after this thing. Where are they were? Oh, you're not a resident, so you cannot. How lovely that would be. May I ask you for a favor, Tom? Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I think it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of things from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the second floor. Sure, Gardevoir. Sure. Well, then let's just go get Credent. What was the other material that I needed? Oh yeah, glowing stones, which we can also get in the same place. Oh. Oh, well, hello there, Bob. No, of course I wasn't sleeping on my feet. I still got plenty of energy in me yet. If there's anything you don't understand, please don't ask or hesitate. Alright. Well, let's go to Rocky Ridges again. Yeah, I think that we're going to be finishing this area tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow, on Tuesday. I'm not streaming on Monday. Giving us the opportunity to move on potentially either at the end of the stream or on Wednesday to the next location. Of course, we have already visited 5 towns. I wonder if there's going to be a total of like 8 locations, one for each gym. Alright, so I need to get... Before we get Grident, I'm gonna go check if I have enough. No, I have to get the glowing rocks. But I think I might have some glowing rocks already. That sounds like me. Not here. Okay. Here maybe? Oh, we can also make a stone cartridge kit. Okay. Let's do both. Doesn't look like I have glowing stones here. What about here? No. A small lush relic. I've put so many hours into this game and I feel that I have accomplished so little. There's so much more to do. This game is so intimidatingly big. Oh, this is not big enough, actually. I thought it would be big enough. Oops. I can put this anywhere else. I could put it probably up there. I think that would be a nice piece. Yeah, here. So let's put it away. And then... looking this way. Yeah, that's pretty. Maybe a little bit closer to the edge. I think it looks pretty. Just honey. So the materials are there. Oh, I actually don't have stone. Wow. I didn't know that was possible. And I just need Piglet, Scorbunny, and Macho, and anybody else. Okay, Scorbunny is here. And the cell density. You have to defeat the 4th gym. And the Team Rocket in the 4th gym area. Follow me. Follow me. No way to lose in tag because this guy just goes underneath the ground again. That's nasty. Follow me. Follow me. Okay, so I got all of these guys. This is a good start. We're just missing the Machoke and somebody else. Hi, Cricketune. Follow me. I'm actually happy with that house over there. I think it'll be pretty. One, two. I like the Scorbunny so fast. Oh, but I recruited a few slow ones. It's going to take ages for them to get here. 3. Oh, it's going to take ages. 4. 5. Nice. Now we need to get stone. And find ourselves a Machoke. Now, Machoke's place is like around here, so... oh, we can get the stone first. Or should I have number, but that's fine. Machop is not around here. Well, let's get the stuff that is around here, which is whatever is here. I said I want to find stuff from my own town, but I've been looking. Please help. It's in the Safari Zone. Just so that you know, it's in like the end of the Safari Zone. So you need to be very efficient. Like they tell you at the beginning that there is a price, right? For like whoever makes it at the end, to the end of the Safari Zone. That's what you're looking for. So that you don't have any ambiguousness as to where you're going for. Talk to NPCs and then the NPCs will tell you what you have to do. Ooh, a wing fossil head. Nice, that is the head of an Aerodactyl if I've ever seen one. There's another one there. You're not supposed to fight the ones on in the streets. Talk to the NPCs and they will instruct you as to what to do. I already have like, so many of this, but oh, there are two more here. That one is hard to get. So let's go to the one over there. Wait, there's someone around here. Oh, shit, what up? I made this biome, or like this habitat on a whim. But we got ourselves a Honchkrow? Honchkrow. Honchkrow. Oh. Still no response. Where in the world is this place? Oh, I was expecting Murkrow, but instead a strange-looking human has appeared. No, wait, on a closer inspection, you seem to be a detail. To tell you the truth, all of my many followers have gone off somewhere. For now, I'll be living here, so I hope to see you around. It's a rock and on a tall place. Honchkrow, the big boss Pokemon. A single cry from these nocturnal Pokemon and more than 100 of its Murkrows cronies will assemble. So it's just elevated grass actually. Its specialties are trade and fly, and its favorite things are shiny stuff, nice breezes, spooky stuff, letters and words, glass stuff, and bitter flavors. That's neat. I was not planning on getting a Pokemon right now, but I'll take. A mysterious slate. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's go. Before I recruit the squirrel, I want to go check in on my ore. I have one. Fine. 5 here. I should get a Pokemon to work on it, like, hard. I don't think I have any other fire Pokemon though. Hi, Bonsty. Thank you for whatever you're giving me. Wow, seeds. Elegant flower seeds. Yes. Can't believe that I'm out of items. Just put the seeds there. What a terrible gift receiver that I am. And then I come over here for my fossils. I think I need to change the fossils on the other ones around. Wipe, wipe. Nice. So look, I have the wing, head and body for the Aerodactyl. For the Cranidos, I got the head, the full body. For the shield, I got all of it. For Shieldon, a Paras on the thing. The Despot, also for the Tyrannosaurus Rexamon. And almost, I'd actually wonder how many of them are around. Alright, let's ignore that guy. Where do I have to go? I have to go this way. At first it was the most exciting thing to see one of those guys, and then suddenly it's like not as exciting anymore. Oh, if you listen, Bob, can I help you with something? You want me to cook or a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I've never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, Bob, Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building, for a while at least. Just lead me to the building site, follow me. Ah, right, I'm still looking for Machoke. I forgot that I was looking for Machoke. Where's Machoke at? I want to talk about Pokemon. I need to find a friend. Useless. Find severe Pokemon. Okay, so basically I can... Oh, this is Machoke's house. So if I put honey, do I have honey? Wait, honey would be in food. Yeah, here. Oh, hi. Follow me. Alright, let's get you guys working so we can have a new house tomorrow. I have to start housing my Pokemon. And Macho. Now you're missing some stone. Oh, I'm still 3 stones shy. Whoops. That's a whoops. Honestly, this might be my favorite team so far. It's a very good team. Oh, this is a Pokemon theme. I hadn't realized. This is the guys. Oh, this is the word. Oh, inspect. Nice. Start building. Yes. I think restoring this thing would also be quite fun. Open the island gate. Let me get the second thing popping, because that's the last thing that I'm gonna do in today's stream. Raise a Pokemon. Of course, due to the nature of this game, it's endless. Ooh, Sudowoodo. So we just need a tall pine tree and 4 things below. I can do that real quick. Not like Block has anything better to do. Never mind, it's all the way up there. I can do this. Can we switch regions while the gate is open? Or fix the one, please? Je ne sais pas. As they would say in Spanish. Ni idea. I love this remake. Oh, we have the Game Corner City. Let's look at the Game Corner City. Sorry, block 1 more second. As you could. It's a useful one, isn't it? I might reorganize my entire thing off stream because this is getting a little bit terrible. I hope that the Pokemon that I'm with comes with me. I have a feeling that she won't. Ooh. Hey, you have a surf now. Of course. Happy to help. Any other question that you or what you have, I'm more than happy to answer. I love that game. I actually remember that game surprisingly well. I don't think I'm going to remember any other game as well. Mind you that Johto... You quit it? I'm bored. You could say bored. You can also say I didn't find a place and I would need more help to find a place. So please hold my hand and guide me towards how to get to the thing. I'll also allow that. I also hold the right and privilege to be an asshole if I want. Being an asshole is funny. I told you I was gonna do it after this thing. Hey there, you made it! Happy to add you to our crew. You must be the Greedent who's really good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking though. I heard our dear Bob was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thank you again for coming here. We're going to need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Oh, I didn't get glowing stones. Fine, let's just... I'll do that offline. Also get this going offline probably. Because I need more of both. I need to quickly travel to Rocky Ridges. I actually like that this is the first instance in the entire game where there is a little bit of cross communication between place A and place B. Otherwise, like, there has not been any of it. It's quite nice. Why are you here? Fine, get on. I hope that your fur burns. I didn't want to bring you here. If I remember correctly, was there something around here? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm being silly. I think that I have glowing stones in my Wither Wasteland place. Otherwise, I have to come back here. Which, stupid. I could have just gotten the 10 things and then gone back to the... My decision-making skills are currently deplorable. That's okay. What do I have here? Oh, a bunch of... I take the other piece. I definitely need to do a bit of a storage reassembly and take all of the blocks that belong to a specific place to their respective places. Because I have not been doing that. Human relic. Oh, I got another thing. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got that sorted. My inventory is full of it. It's actually a bit funny. In a depressing way. I actually did get my paper. Do I have paper on me? Yes, I do. Oh, let's go check the next Pokemon, the Team Rocket thing. Winter print design. Nice. I wonder if... Oh, leaves. Is this what you give me? Venusaur, is this what you give me? I'm so disappointed, Venusaur. I expected better. So ready to help. I don't feel comfortable. I made my Honchkrow a massive cave and he still didn't. Like, I made him a human-made cave. What letter is that? Oh. Is the V? Apparently it is. Then the next thing that I have to do around here was to leave. Yes. Oh, I have, no, I have, crystals to leave. Some of the local store. Which then we can take with us. Big storage. We can get rid of all of these crystal fragments. I have Pokemetal here. Now I'm struggling for Pokemetal. Also, this belongs to us. This belongs here. Oh, I also got the wing fossil tail. Oh, wing fossil tail. Oh, that means that I have a Aerodactyl. Well. That's tower. If this one's building 3 different projects. No, it's Happiny, man. Happiny is the one that we don't like. Submit. So you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations! I could just sit here and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, huh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. I guess it is a sun tower. Anyway, here's that reward. Thunderish badge. Huh. Thunderish. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it will never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the initiation challenge. Bricks, holding nuts, and concrete. So this is why Little Potato was telling me to get bricks. Well, I have a lot of bricks, they're just not here. Gold ingots is going to be a bigger thing. And concrete, I should have enough. Yeah. Nice. Well, good thing that he told me about the bricks. He's good with this game. He played a lot. I don't know if he sped run it, but he played a lot. Like when my brother wants to play something and he gets addicted, he's like me. Except that I have a son now, so I cannot do that anymore. And he doesn't, because he's gay. And he also doesn't like children. So... the long story short, someone with no responsibilities can do whatever they want. You're not gonna guess who joined the stream? You did! Oh shit, I thought it was Obama for a second. Welcome in, uranium eating femboy lover. Even better than Obama. How are you doing, my femboy lover? My favorite femboy lover, might I add. No, make fun of my favorite game man. I'm not making fun of your favorite game man. I'm making statements about your favorite game man. Finish packing now, ski tomorrow. That is super exciting. Sam, welcome in. Where are you going to ski? Oh, I think you already told me, right, actually? That you're going to Austria? Was that it? Yes, I remembered. Fantastic. I don't like not remembering. Exciting. Austria is a beautiful place. I have only seen it in pictures, but I have seen beautiful pictures in Austria. It is actually one of the places where my wife and I would like to go on our bucket list of merit places to go. Primarily Vienna. But we'll make it happen at some point. We started on a community town in Pokopia yesterday, but we're gonna take a break from it now. Pokopia, it's so addictive that I think it can get a bit exhausting, right? I feel the need to do some DAs. What is DA? Did I not ask this Pokemon to stay here? Yep, that's what happened. Follow me. Dynamax Adventure. Oh, so you're going to be playing Scarlet Violet or whatever the other game is? Damn, Sam. Thank you very much for the 7-day stream streak. That's very nice of you. I think I've already told you, but the last follow me. The last Pokemon game that I played was Generation 6. Dynamax with Sword and Shield. Ah, thanks, bro. Yeah, so Generation 6 is the last one that I played. So I am super bad with my modern Pokemon knowledge. I will be playing through Gen 10. But yeah, I'm super rusty. Let's build ourselves a tower. It will done by 10:21, so it's going to be done in an hour and 1 minute. But we're not going to be streaming in an hour and 1 minute. Looks like you got all the materials. We need a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thank you for getting all this together, Bob. Well, let's now get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. It'll take some time to finish though, so come back later. Beautiful. By the way, Sam, what's your take on this specific biome? Are you a hater or are you a fan? Oh, the Conqueror. Conqueror. I declare that I'm quite proud of that leaf then. Why, you ask? Because we all worked hard to build it. We put our hearts and souls in it. Oh. Nice, we have a lot of concrete here to make up for all the concrete we just used. So the Gen 9 gimmick is the Terra splicing or whatever it's called. Are you ready, bro? Because I am ready. Oh, look at this Swablu! Oh, it's so cute. Wait. What is the Crobat? Let's wait for Blob to answer. Because we have made it. It's a trash. Ooh, Despot fossils. This is interesting. I have to make this one. Where is it? Here. Trash disposal site. It appears only at night and it's rare. I accidentally flooded my whole area and created a habitat. A training waterfall habitat. Okay. Good to know. What I think we can trade later on, Glob, is habitat information for like different habitats that we might have or not have found. I think that would be a good good way to support each other. Or like get all of the Pokemon. Because for the most part I don't plan on really using internet on this game. As you know. Hey, someone caught the Chunker. I caught the Chunker. I ain't that good old-fashioned nepotism. I'm ready, just a sec. Oh, a rare frag. Nice. Then let's put the... Where's the drop over them. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm realizing a little bit useless that my Vulpix is creating something that I have so much of. So we're gonna get this, we're gonna get this. And the Vulpix don't go anywhere. Vulpix, you are just a smelting machine right now, Vulpix. Don't you think that you have any right to do anything else? I'm glad the water doesn't destroy. Because this game is nice and user-friendly. I actually do think that this game is generally user-friendly. Hey! I got your bricks ready. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for making them. Let's get this guy to work on 20 more bricks. Look at this. And then we go to blocks. Make me some bricks. Just to confirm. Oh, I'm missing 4 gold ingots. Link play, invite, visit a friend, and an online connection. Please enter the link code. Link me. Ooh. Close. Do you have anything that's ready to evolve? I have 23 Ekans. It's so crazy that I have 23 Ekans and 20 PG. For 11, Y 33. Okay. It takes you to the Withered Wasteland. I wonder if from the Withered Wasteland we can go elsewhere. I'll judge endlessly. I will be like that one guy from the bunch of work in progress. Sure, sure. Me too. A lot of work in progress for sure. My God, this is the first thing that I see. At the very least, you have an Arcanine too. Oh, you have a Ditto toy. That's good. The first thing that I come and see, terrible music and boxes. Actually, the music is fine. Boxes though. I'm judging. Anyway. I took it back. Where's the house that belongs here? I took it back. Anyway, what do you want to show me? Do you want me to go around? I'll go around. Actually, aren't we going to Pewter City? Can we actually go to Pewter City? Why have you not destroyed those blocks, man? Terrible. Oh, actually, that's not a bad place for Onyx. Good shout. I might steal that. Wow, cute roses. You upgraded your bridge. Speed running time. Okay. We have to quickly go through this thing. Wow, nice bridge. Nice flowers. You didn't make any changes there. Let's go to the next place. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see the bridge upgrade now. That's nice. You still don't have the floor tilings on the sides. Sorry, I cannot see it in time. I have to speedrun. Oh, there's a thing there that you didn't cut, man. How dare you not cut it? You said Pewter City, man. I was going to Pewter City. Alright, no, human. Let's do it. Let's speedrun Blobs Island. He hasn't destroyed the Coca Town. That's kind of lame. Wow, some flowers here. Actually, haven't done flowers there. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, you got a Parasect. That's nice. I don't have a Parasect. Oh, and you also got this Gooby guy. I don't remember the name. I also have a War Turtle. That's nice. Oh, and you didn't make a massive hole for here. So each their own. My hole is much bigger. Oh, you had a lot of windmills. Wow, it's like I'm home in Amsterdam, except that there are actually barely any windmills in Amsterdam anymore. There's a pink house. Pink house is the worst kind of house. Oh, you have a cliffer in this place? Interesting. I got cliffer in the other place. Oh, and you got a new wind. Oh, so they both connect. I didn't know there was water back there. Good to know. And you also flooded this place. Oh, so this is... You can get a Pokemon here, right? Then I wish there was here. She would actually appreciate it. I would really appreciating it, but I was forced to speedrun. Oh, you didn't finish this place? Kind of lazy. Actually, from here it looks pretty nice. Oh, you even actually put flowers inside of the things. In fish kind of easy. Actually, when I have a spot similar to this one, I'm in the beach. I want it to be a beach spot. The flower field effect. I can see that. So I guess that the Hopip event is actually very good for your flower field effect. You still have a rock there that is not destroyed. Oh, man, what are these holes here, dude? Literally unplayable. Raspberry PG. Hitmon. Yeah, I remember you had your Hitmon place there. 110. Nice stairs, dude. Impeccable quality build. Now that I see the Team Rocket Tower from there, I can see how it is a rocket. I guess it is the Team R after all. Oh, this is a nice bridge. It has no supports whatsoever, which means it's very deadly. But it's a nice bridge nonetheless. Oh no, oh, you actually finished this thing. Nice, actually we have been meaning to do it as well. Have you done anything to in the Onyx area? I'm here, dude! You're so behind. Oh, so this actually connects to the Onyx mine. There's a rock there, a couple of rocks there. 3 rocks there that you didn't destroy, man. It's like, such lazy craftsmanship. 5 rocks. Come on, Blob. Can you find where I am? What about now? What about now? I am really looking forward to seeing what you're gonna do with the Skyland, man. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff to see. Such an ass. Your Wi-Fi says. I actually have a really good Wi-Fi. Oh, so you copied my plans of like doing everything here. You actually did it nicer than I did. Oh, and you got the you know, I think that one piece of advice that I can give you here, Blob, is if you had a second speaker, I would say maybe around here. This would actually like tie it up quite neatly with everything else. Just as a by the way. If you don't have the vision to do it like that, that's kind of good. Love it. Oh, you made a nice house here. I also just made a nice house there. Bruh. Have you made houses here? Oh, that's where you made your Pika fountain. I have very different approaches on how we're doing this specific place. Considering that I'm making it so house heavy. I like this type of cottage though. It's a nice small cottage. Oh, you also made a cottage here. This is untouched. So long, puta. All right. I have to say, Blob has officially been rage baited. I love this so much. I love rage baiting. He's so angry as well. Anyway. It's worse because this is funny. Wow, you actually got more sprinklers. Oh, I actually need to make more sprinklers. That's cool. I actually want a sprinkler for this specific area. But right, you can take pictures of things. I forgot about that feature. Bonsley lives all the way here. Come on, man. Bonsley is like a main plaza admirer. Dude, Lombre lives in there? Why are you making Lombre living here, dude? Poor Lombre. He deserves better. Right, so you made a bridge here. That's the most fun that I've ever had in my life. Let's continue. Alright, Johnston lives there. Sure it did. Oh, there's a Honchkrow there. My favorite part of your island so far is these rocks. They give me the most fun that I have ever had. No, but I want to see something, Blob. Because I am judging. Oh, you actually put him in exactly the same place that I did. That's funny. Is disconnected. Thank you for the lurker stuff. Oof, man. Oof, man. What is this? Why do you still have the things up there? Why is it so dirty, man? Why is this not connected? Does it connect to the end? If it doesn't connect to the end, I'll be disappointed. Alright, alright, we're still good, we're still good. Alright, alright, alright. We are almost there. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. I like this. Oh, that one was unnecessary, I feel. I'll leave it there in the middle of the way. Well, I am disappointed that you didn't connect to make a full loop. But it's okay. Look at your island now. Sure, I'll actually show you these parts because this is probably the best. Look at all of these things, man. What did you do here? Like, also, where are the decorations here? Come on, man. Make a full loop. Make a full loop, dude. It's so unsatisfying. Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. Ew. Ew. Unsatisfaction. Anyway. Let me show you my island then. Look at this. Look at this. Where is the loop? Can you stop? No, I'm doing it on purpose. Why are there holes here, dude? Like, why do you have random holes in the place? Come again. Alright, I'm gonna show you mine. I'm actually quite proud of this specific area. Oh, this is stamp. Nice, I got double stamp. Go back on. This was adventurous. I got banned faster than Elon Musk got banned from Epstein's Island. There was nothing else to see, man. It was disappointing. Anyway, I'll show you that specific place because that is probably my best island. Or my best biome. Alright, so. Rocky Ridges. I'm gonna give you a proper tour blob. I'm gonna teach you how to give tours. Also gonna drink water. Yay. 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 So cute. Okay. So. First, we have our Pokemon Center. Ta-da! It's very Pokemon-y. And then we have our house. This is a key house. Because this is our house. Well, actually, I don't have anything here, except that I did make the entrance to this place pretty. I haven't finished it, but it's pretty. Then, I have this beautiful, glamorous house over here, with trees basically on the sides, to give it a royal entryway. Oh, okay. Hey, trees as well, man. Also, I'm probably thinking my question was answered. What is the Pokeball limit? Because otherwise you're gonna have like a million. I don't have anything here, but I am waiting to get a house big enough. And I have a nice cottage here. Like I mentioned, this cottage is going to be moved here. And I'm going to add another one here, another one here, and another one here so we can have a cool design. Beautiful. We are also preparing a brand new villa. What is this going? The ferry was an accident. We're also preparing a brand new villa with a beautiful view of the entire place. Mwah, magnifico. What are you doing? A villa. I'm giving you a tour, man. You asked me to see my island, so I'm showing you my island. What are you doing? Go back. Go back to there. Oh, sure, my party plaza. My party plaza is actually unfinished because I have not come back to do this specific bit. But I am totally... Oh, what happened to my thing here? I'm totally gonna plagiarize your idea of having a musical place. I thought I had a thing. Now, something that I did do is I cleared this area back here so that I can actually do a proper music venue rather than having a tiny one here. You should learn. And my venue, by the way, Blob, will have 2 speakers as opposed to just 1, so that it can have proper duality and all-encompassing sound effects. Look at this. I have a lot of things, except that now that you reminded me that I can print things, I'm going to 3D print something here. Oh, there's something here. There are 2 somethings here. Amazing. Wonderful. Wunderbar. They did. It was the most fun party. We got a large mirror. You should get a large mirror so that you can look into why your Pokemon are so shit. And human, good job with your new Snubble. Actually, the work is, you know. Oh my god, Snubble is so... You have to spell it. It has 2 B's. Can you tell me the spelling of Snubble? Then I'm gonna show you the most impressive part of my entire thing. Do I have a card? Oh. Crap. I'm gonna show you the best part of my entire island. Clean, clear, beautiful. This was such a nice addition to the game. And if you look at there, you have that volcano thingy. Beautiful. Oh, these are where all my cards are. 5 cards. And if we continue... Look, 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 look! First and foremost, this place has been cleaned, for the most part. I'm actually gonna destroy this. Yes, so this place has been cleaned, and it looks neat, and it's a proper working station. But then look, 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 I actually bothered to cut the things up there, so that it actually does not look like some hobo lives here. Beautiful. I also took the prints from the park. The park minecats were for because I had to get stuff. Also, I have added a lot of water here so that different people can come and hang out with all of this steppable grass. And there's a bed there as well. So this is why I didn't have the thing. Interesting. Also over here I have a working station with jamming music and a speaker. You should try to get one of these. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, we already have this guy. Now, I'm gonna show you the rest. So, we're working on a super complex digging system that goes all the way through the mountain up to I don't know where. This is a work in progress. Because nature waits for no one. And then I have another cartway that goes all the way to the museum. And we are working very hard to ensure that this carries on through here. And once it's complete, the vision of this is that this will no longer be here, and you will have a you will have a railway system that goes through the museum for fast and awesome enjoyment. I am going to have so that the mine carts actually go through the museum. Wonderful, I know. I don't know who could have envisioned such a wonderful and splendid thing. Also, the biggest thing that really bothered me about your place that you should definitely get cracking on exactly. Cricket Dot is a wonderful member of the community. Is the best part of all of this is I've cleared the majority of the rubble in this area whilst you still leave it be. I have to destroy this, man. Like this. Actually, am I supposed to destroy this specific rock? Yeah. I'm going to destroy all of these rocks. Now, what you did that I haven't done yet is you finished these stairways. So well done. I have to start moving my Pokemon to other places. That is actually something that I haven't done. I have made a bunch of houses, but I haven't been moving them to their houses. That stone house just popped out of nowhere. I guess the scene around here is really going to change, huh? I should take a good look around to be sure I don't forget what it used to look like here. Anyway, that is my beautiful chateau. Biome place. I forgot where I was going. Also, there's a bed here so you can sleep. Great success. Anyway. He wants to live in that house. He did. Fucking hombre. But yeah, this is where I'm going to be, where we are going to call it a night, folks, because I gotta go sleep. Now, we are going to be playing a little bit more of this game on Tuesday, where we continue where we left off. I'm probably going to be playing it a little bit more so that I can make progress with Pokemon appearing and everything else. So there will be some gaps in the content, but that's okay. We'll survive. We'll be playing this game again on Tuesday. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Mario Tennis, and after Mario Tennis, potentially some Mario Kart and or Mario Strikers. We'll see where the day takes us. So if you have either one of those games, you can always play with us. In the meantime, I think I'm not gonna raid because I am tired. So, thank you very much, everyone, for joining in. Thank you very much, Block, for showing me your questionable work in progress island that should continue in the progress. And just kidding, it was great. My favorite part was Amsterdam. It felt like you're being just at home. Have a great... I feel exhausted. I'm glad that I did exactly what I set out to do. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Have a nice weekend ahead of you, and so long, Game Busters. Bye-bye.